Dong, 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 dong. It's 1 o'clock-ish Eastern Standard Time. It's time for the Idiot Show. Before we get started, I'd like to go over our standard pre-stream warning. This stream may not be family friendly. This stream may not be child appropriate. This stream may not be appropriate for any audience, anytime, for any reason, whatsoever, whensoever, wheresoever. I tend to curse a fair amount. Sometimes I can go a few hours. Sometimes it's every other word. My chat tends to get a little on the spicy side. Adult situations, conversations, words, and undergarments may be discussed. If you were easily offended, easily triggered, don't like the sound of my voice, or for any other reason, the kid-friendly streams are down the hall to the left. Without further ado, let's get into it. Now, I've been messing around in Satisfactory Plus a little bit off stream. I started a new save, came over here to the Dooney Desert, and I've just been kind of trying to get a grasp of the mod. A little bit better grasp, a little bit better feel, a little bit better. I'm trying to touch it. I'm trying to get to know it. And yeah, I don't know if that was a good idea. But one thing I do know is this is a lot better laid out than my other save. So, but without further ado, we'll go ahead and jump over to the other save. That's the Dookie save, because it's Dookie. Dookie. And let's go ahead and get some music going. That's a little on the loud side. Oh yeah, I recorded, so turn that down for you guys. This is one that is background noise. Okay, last time on the Idiot Show, we started trying to make steel, and yeah, I need brass pipes and tin plates. So I need to put down an air collector. I have to try to remember where stuff is on this save versus the other save. What's going on, Casper and Johnny? Hello. Oh, I moved so much faster over here. So those are just brass plates. Let's grab some of those. I guess I gotta do something to turn them into brass pipes. I don't remember what. I think it's the assembler. As I clear these buildings in one fell leap like Superman. Brass pipes. Boop, boop. And while we're waiting for those to get done, we'll come over here and we'll just make the tin plates. I got plenty of the stuff for tin plates. Well, you know what? I'm going to be sort of smart for a change. It happens from time to time. Now we're just going to go ahead and shove these brass plates and some copper rods in here. We'll keep some of them on me. That way I can just make a bunch of brass pipes. I'm trying to be smarts. Yeah, Casper and I went through and did an inventory count for all my business stuff, and got orders pulled for the day. Trying to get a little bit ahead of the curve. And then I'm going to take that we went through and did a big need more list that I got to get started on tonight after stream. I don't know what the hell is with it, but Friday's stream had like absolutely blew up over the weekend. It went from like 270 views when I ended to I think there's over 700 views now. Unfortunately, YouTube metrics are kind of stupid. I don't think I actually need a Steam stack. Let's get that off my list. The positive thing is, but yeah, YouTube metrics kind of suck, and I won't be able to tell if it's just been like one person popping back in and out, in and out, in and out, trying to watch the whole thing, or if it's just been a shit ton of new people checking out Friday's stream, which was the intro to Satisfactory Plus. I want to get a real good feeling for the mod. That way I can start doing some edited content on it, because there doesn't seem to be a whole lot of edited content on it. And we'll just jump in the water here. Whoop, bloop. And we'll go up here, we'll put the air collector in so I can actually start making steel. Because, you know, steel. It's a steel. That is steam. Steam is coming in here. Not really? Why are you not getting steel? Offline. Why the fuck are you offline? Offline. You got fuel going in. You got water going in. Why are you not heating up? Boiler attached, offline. There's no power connector for it. I don't think there's an output. Maybe modular power heater. That is the coal heater. Makes flue gas as a byproduct. Okay, well, we got flue gas going out here, so I guess there is an output that I need to worry about. And like I said last time, the pipes are going to be absolutely jank, because I don't really give a shit right now. Button that one in. Okay, flue gas going out. And it does seem like I'm getting flue gas from there. Doesn't really look like I'm getting underneath of that, so. Maybe that was the whole problem, is I wasn't venting the flue gas. Okay, online. Getting... are we getting steam? The steam is going up. But to make steel, make the steely steel, I need an air collector. And I'm just going to put it over here next to this. And we'll pipe this in there. Try to find a fucking power wire. There it goes. What the hell? That's a weird looking interface, but I kind of dig it. I'm kind of digging that. Okay, we're getting air in. We're getting steel out. Yay! Unfortunately, this is also supposed to crap out flue gas. So, you know, something else I've got to deal with. More crap I've got to deal with. Okay, flue gas going out. We got cold slag and we got steel ingots coming out. What I'm going to do with any of it, I have no freaking clue. But goddamn, this thing is a mess. And I'll be the first to admit this is a fucking mess. Organization. What is coming out of this side? Cold slag. Cool. Awesome. Fan-fucking-tastic. So the other one will be my steel ingots. And obviously I want to put my steel ingots into a couple constructors. If I had the iron plates for them. So let's make some iron plates. Because I'm way too lazy to go and check or go get iron plates somewhere else. Conveyor splitter, I want my input over here, hit that over there, pop that over there, and boosh this over. I need one more iron plate. Bippity boppity boop. Alright. Then I just need more power wires. As you know. Ah, shit, I fell down. Ow. Grab my nuts. You know, sometimes you just need to grab your nuts. It is what it is. And yes, I am fully aware this is a fucking disaster. I'm kind of okay with it being a disaster of noodles. I don't really care right now. I only got a couple more days on the, or actually, no, I got today. Today's the last day. Today's the last day of this fucking mod. I get through today, and I get to go back to base game. Alright, so we're gonna make... Okay, how the fuck do you... I can make steel bolts, but those take steel rods. They don't go into constructors. Okay, cool. What the hell do they go into? How do you make steel beams? Steel beams are made in the foundry with zinc. Awesome. Steel pipe uses sand. Oh, crap. They're both made in foundries. You don't just turn steel ingots into cool stuff. No, you gotta use other crap that I may or may not even have around here. Because I remember right, you get zinc from limestone. Or the mod version of limestone. Is there any limestone down here? It's a Heather. Hello, Heather, my dear. 350 meters that way, 109 meters that way. I do have limestone down here, so I can get zinc. Yay. Hello, 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 hello to every boy and girl and things in between and things to the left and things to the right. Okay. Where's this limestone node? Right there. Cool. It's right there. Okay. That's actually a really, 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 really good thing because, you know. So I kind of have everything I need. Oh, module miners, mining head. I need more iron plates. Of course, I need more freaking iron plates. Oh, special crafting bench. Let's just leave this here. We'll make some more iron plates. It's a bussy. Hello. I had to read that for a second because I couldn't tell if it was supposed to be bussy or busty. And you gotta make sure you're reading these names right. I need 2 portal miners so I can make the drill head. Okay. Now I need that to go into a crusher. See, I am starting to figure out how this shit works. I'm not gonna say I'm enjoying how shit's working, but I'm starting to figure it out. Try to clean up my wires a little bit. Okay, so this was going to make crushed laricite, which will give me crushed laricite and the ganju crap that I can't stand. What am I doing with the ganju over here? It's going down a sink. All right. Can I make an awesome... no, not an awesome sink. An awesome shop. No, I need tin sheets. Or tin plates. Whatever, right? I need something I don't have. And my fuse just blew. Because I keep adding more, and more, and more, and more. No, it's still unfinished. I am literally playing this just as something to do while I wait for 1.2's release tomorrow. And then I get a whole fresh kind of hell. And that fresh kind of hell is, what am I doing with... am I just dumping my tin? Yeah, looks like it. Yep, I'm just dumping my tin. That's fine. Okay, impure iron ingots, back to handcraft. Yeah, we got freaking snow here, Heather. Just remember, this time last week, I was in the freaking Arizona, New Mexico desert. And now I am sitting in snow. I think I went backwards somehow. Okay, I need iron plates. So I make them tin plates so I can make an awesome shop. Because I want conveyor floor holes. I want conveyor wall mounts, ceiling mounts. I don't really care about conveyor floor holes. Pipeline floor holes, yes, please. Clean pipeline, yes, clean. Advanced pipeline. What the fuck? Sorry about my language, but what the fuck? Is that a mod thing? I mean, I highly doubt there hasn't been any update for the base game. Oh, I just got a little excited looking at that. Down, boy! And I also want concrete foundations. Shit! Alright, we're gonna skip that one. Bye all. Thank you.
All fixed vetted materials are tested for toxins, hallucinogens, and other biologically adverse effects. Pioneers are advised not to immerse themselves in these materials and not to live.
But what if I want to immerse myself in these materials? You can't tell me what to do. Okay, I need to go add some more power generators. So let's go get that knocked out real quick. What's going on, Kurt? I'm really hoping though all of those options get added into base game. Because I know we're supposed to get T junctions, but all the rest of those junctions would be awesome. Yeah, I know what you mean. Been there, done that. I'm trying not to freak out too bad about the kids' deployment. Alright, so I need to make some more shit. Let's go in here to power. And what do I need for power? 2 more biomass burners. I will eventually get off of biomass burners. It's gonna be a minute. Thank you for the follow there, Bussy. Streamlabs. Okay, yeah, Streamlabs did say it. I just didn't see it. Okay, go ahead and drop that. Drop this. I'm gonna have to make more. I have to make more plates. My next streak announcement is never. I'm honestly just happy that Heather's Twitch is finally working with my streams. She's been a loyal supporter of the channel for a while now, and Twitch just has been an absolute pain in the ass for her. Okay. Pull the power wire down a little bit more. Boop, 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 boop. Nah, we already had our crazy warm, Johnny. Okay. Should I go ahead and make 2 more of these? I feel like I should. Until I realize I don't have the materials for it. So, fingies crossed. Cross your fingies, ladies and gentlemen. Cross your fingies. It is. Oh shit! I just realized that there is no panda on the screen. There should be a panda on the screen, but there is no panda on the screen because I turned it off yet last night. So I need to set that back to correct time. Boop! It'll be here next hour. Jump back in the water, and we'll get some more stuff. Okay. I don't know. Just making weird noises like normal. You guys should be used to that shit by now. We're definitely getting plenty of steel. I do need to make sure I've got a crafting bench down. That way, when I run out of iron plates, not if, when. Okay, so this is giving me the crushed lauricite and the crushed ganju. Need to make some iron rods. I don't have any iron, so let's get that. Make some more impure iron ingots. Currently 33. I kind of wish you could just like click on it and it would do the same as hitting the space bar. That way we only have one hand free because I'm doing something with my other hand. We're not going to talk about what. Okay. This is going to be a lot more of a pain in the ass because I don't have the hover pack. We all know how much I love doing underfloor conveyors. I'm going to try to bring that ganju over here to this crap. Yeah, but Kurt, you live in Florida, so shut up. Yeah, for anybody who's ever doubted that I used to live in Florida, Kurt is my witness. Kurt is definitely a childhood friend of mine. Did I not get the... No, I definitely got them. They just want to be a pain in the ass and not let me do them. Foundations. Ramp. I need more iron plates, because of course I do. Yeah, I don't even know what the temperature here is, but it's cold enough for snow. I know that one. I need 2 more damn iron plates, really? I'm being told it's in the 20s here. Alright. Make a crap ton of ingots. What, the hurricanes? I'll fucking take the hurricanes over the tornadoes. Any day of the week, I'll take the hurricanes over the tornadoes. The nice thing about hurricanes is they're predictable. You can track their movements and stuff. Tornadoes, no. Alright, so that gets my conveyor belt down below where I want it. I probably need to upgrade this to a Mark II belt, but there is still some gaps, so hopefully this isn't too bad. Because right now I'm pitching 10, but I'm not sure if I need 10. I need to make steel rods, and that's molten steel. Awesome. So you either make steel ingots or you make steel rods. One of the two. You don't get both. The fuck? I want both. And then for everything else steel related, steel beams, I need zinc. Steel pipe, I need sand. Okay, so we run this through a sorter. It's a damn good way to look at it, Heather. It's a good way to describe it, too. Okay, crushed zinc, which is crushed lauracite. Okay, cool. And that gives me zinc and sand. The two things I need. It also, unfortunately, reminds me that I'm stupid. Okay, that gets my Ganju. I don't care if it's Gangu, it's Ganju. We already had this conversation. It is Ganju Shiba. Right, Heather? Because now the Ganju from down here can go over there, combine with that shit, and whatever. Okay, so now we got sand and zinc coming out of here. Yay! More crap. You know, like, this isn't enough of a goddamn mess as is. But let's go ahead and switch this over to making the steel rods. Oh, that's fucking cute. That is effing cute. If you want the steel rods, it doesn't take steam in. It takes water in and outputs steam. So you don't get the flue gas. And it doesn't take air. Ugh. I hate you. 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 Fuck you. Stupid friggin' mod. Okay, so now I need 2 foundries. So it looks like I can actually make. Want to find whatever dumbass decided that I needed to play this mod and smack him in the face. I don't care if that dumbass was me. I'm allowed to smack myself in the face. Casper's over here telling me that she'll smack me. I guess what? I don't have any iron plates again. That was a very wet sounding. We're not going to talk about things that sound wet. Okay. What is this output? Now I don't have any screws. Hello, Vogue. I'm very quickly learning to hate this mod. And now, because I made all those screws, I don't have any iron rods. I regret my decision to play this mod. Oh, that wasn't chat delay. That was stupid idiot delay. Okay, so that's steel ingots and sand. I want to find past tense idiot and smack him for deciding this mod was a good idea. I think that's the thing, right? Past tense person. No, I'm not going to call myself past idiots because that sounds too much like Kibbitz saying past Kibbs. Yeah, no. Former idiot. The artist formerly known as Dumbass Idiot. Okay. That gets me steel ingots into the foundries. That gets me steel pipes. Yay! Why does it cost sand? Okay, so now I need some more iron plates. I know, but I regret this bad idea. This was a really bad idea. This was like a painfully bad idea. It's not in my name, it's in my banner. Okay, so that should get me zinc ingots. I need zinc ingots to make steel beams. None of this gets me steel screws. None of it. The gamer formerly known as Idiot. I don't... Because why not? Because it was a really bad friggin' idea. That's why not. Okay, let's leave that one open. I guess... Oh, thank God. Back up a little bit. Missing screws. Quick! Somebody, I need a screw. No volunteers? Okay. Alright. Grab that. Should... I need screws and iron plates to do that. Jump over the hole. It would have been really good if I would have actually paid attention to see how many screws and iron plates I need for this. I need 3 more freaking iron plates. 3. Actually, I don't think I can make it out of crushed iron. I don't think you can handcraft pure. No. I have to take this shit, turn this shit into impure. Lunchtime BRB. Okay. Okay. Get the last couple iron plates I need. Button this up. Okay, there's zinc ingots. So I get the giant holes in my floating foundation sorted out. Yay. Try to figure out how the hell I'm getting power to these. Okay. They are now powered. So I'm making steel pipe and steel beams. Yay! The whole thing is pain. The whole thing is misery. The whole thing is suffering. Okay, so I would need another one of these in order to, another reformer in order to make the steel bolts. Ooh, you know, I just realized you take an assembler when you actually have enough screws to make an assembler. Yeah, last day of it, Pyro. Okay. We're gonna make some screws. So I gotta start at the very beginning of the process. Well, not really the beginning of the process. I get to start from the ingot. Make some rods. Make some screws. If I'm remembering my recipes in this correctly, you can take cold slag and ganju to make concrete. Well, I got cold slag coming out of this. And I got ganju right there. How much ganju do I need? 30 or 11.25. So not a whole hell of a lot. The only drawback is I want we all know how much I love my conveyor floor holes. Need some more iron plates, because of course I do. I'm gonna stockpile on that shit when I get back to base. More screws, more plates, more crap, more pain, more misery, more hatred. More self-loathing. If you ever get the bright idea to play this mod, come prepared with a straight jacket. I highly recommend coming prepared with a straitjacket. Okay. That should get some ganju over here. I see it going down. At least something around here is going down. That's cold slag in. We can just go and dump some of that. That's ganju in. For concrete out. I'm missing more shit. Yay, counting of the small things are done. Drawback is I am backing up on the ganju at the moment. Do you remember when I said I probably need to set that to a Mark II belt? Yeah, probably need to set that to a Mark II belt. Which I guess I have the materials for, so. We're not going to talk about that massive clipping right there. We're just not going to talk about it. It's safer that way. I'm going to go get some more materials. That way I can put some boxes down here. But now that I have a steel pipe, I can get the sand fluctuator, which allows me to start really researching down the Mercer Sphere tree. And maybe get dimensional storage. Yay! Come here, bacon. Be my comfort food. Made me feel better about my piss poor life decisions, but I don't know which one was the worst decision, this mod or this game. I'm enjoying the game. The mod's painful. I mean, as much as I'll cry about the mod and stuff, it's definitely a exercise in mental fortitude. I don't know if that's a good thing, per se. I will have to make some more bronze frames, but yeah. That's called a not today thing. Jump in the water again because I love swimming. I don't know what the hell's with that. Oh well, I don't care. Aw, Casper thought she was done counting product and she just found another box. Okay. We got steel pipes going into a box. We got steel beams going into a box. The only thing that's not being made over here is the other steel. Because like I said, I need to set up another reformer and fuck, no clue where the hell that's gonna go. Probably where this bin here is. There's a reformer into a constructor, or a reformer into a splitter. Oh, it's just a hell of a lot of counting of small items. So I'm making 40 molten steel per minute there. This is only consuming 30 of that, so I got about another 10 I could split off. And I believe it's this pipe right here. Yeah, cool. Alright, let's go get the bronze frames. This is kind of sort of set up. It's a bit of a clusterfuck, it's a bit of a mess, but does anyone really expect anything different from one of my builds? In this mod, especially. This mod definitely leads you to more spaghetti. Just call this mod Pasta Mama. Because there will be spaghetti. There will be pasta. There will be pain. There will be suffering. There will be blood. There will be freaking some Sonic the Hedgehog shit too. Gotta go fast. Okay, looks like I'm out of the bronze. That's all the bronze plates that are going in. Okay. Alien technology. I need a bit of wire. So, don't have automated over here. I could go ahead and get the the other two biomass burners I wanted to build, put down. Get that off my to-do list, my checklist, my what the fuck ever that list is. Because the drawback is I can't handcraft steel stuff. Because it all comes from steel, molten steel, and I may be wearing gloves, but I ain't wearing good enough gloves to play with molten steel. That gives me a little bit more power. Grab me some wire. And go and grab some cable while I'm here. Wires in this bin. First thing is, I remember that I needed wire, but I can't remember what the hell I needed wire for. What the fuck did I need wire for? Oh, yeah. Yep. Yeah, I remember. SAM research. To be able to make the SAM fluctuators. Okay, that's alien technology, that's that. Start research. Oh, thank God. Something checked off the research tree. Now I need SAM fluctuators.
SAM fluctuator recipe unlocked. The fluctuator can mimic unique communication through patterns of electric frequencies to instruct reanimated SAM to perform specific tasks or give specific restrictions, such as matter to energy conversion. It can also function as matter memory, reading the exact composition and state of a collection of matter in one location, breaking it down, and near instantly reconstructing it in another location, which has incredible potential for smart storage.
Your threads should solid to flow into a tapestry. Matter, and mind and melody.
Alright, let's go get some more SAM. Which means a long trip. Because I'm too much of a chicken shit to go play with these Spooter down in the SAM cave. I'll own it. I got no problem admitting it. Bear in mind that hatcher's not there. It probably will be when I come back. I definitely think that if I were to start this mod again, I would start in the Dune Desert. Gotta check every freaking rock. You don't know when that rock's gonna be more than a rock. Might be Iraq. Might be a rock lobster. You don't know. Grab some of that shit real quick and move. Oh, dimensional storage will be so nice to have. Run for the piggies! Run! The piggies want your butthole! Don't let them have it! Hello, Bean. Yeah, we're just gonna get a little bit of sand while we're up here. I just brought a couple porta miners. I'm gonna hand mine until these porta miners are full, and then I'll grab their contents and whatever's in my pocket, and I'll head back to base. This is gonna be a little boring. these guys doing? Yeah, damn near full. Obviously, on an impure node, this takes a little while. That also determines if they're going to stop at 100, and then, which, yes, they are. I only brought 6 of them. I want a nice even number. There we go. 800. That's a nice even number, right? I wasn't going home with 796. I want a full 800. You know, greed. Sometimes greed can be good. In this case, it's just, I don't have to come back up here for, I don't know, like 10 minutes. That's a little bit of a hike. But maybe now I can make at least some dimensional storages. They're going to be slow as crap, but you know, they'll at least be dimensional storages. Ow. Just bounce off that Dorito kitty's head. Till I go print more. Did you get the ones from over by the printers? Did you get the box I hid underneath the printer? Come on, come on, come on, come on. Time to go! We're at the hard drive! Yay! Grab and go, mofo! Grab and go! Stay away from the uranium, it's bad for your health. Oh yeah, I need to go kill those 3 spooters again. If they've respawned. Ah, the hatcher has. I believe that was my last hatcher I needed to kill. Okay. Now we can craft a whole bunch of reanimated SAM and get dimensional storage going. Yeah, by a whole bunch, I mean 200. Because, you know, it takes a lot of getting Sam ore. Ugh. Rog. Oh, awesome. Sand fluctuators take those bronze frames. They don't take steel pipe. They take freaking bronze frames. Yep. Something that's a pain in the butt to make. God damn. That was a big jump. I just grab a bunch of bronze ingots. It doesn't look like it. Do, 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 do. Let's go down here and grab a bunch of Cooper. Okay. I'm gonna set up something a little bit weird here. Stick all that crushed copper in there. Hook up the smelter. The smelter will go over here. Go into this thingy. Yeah, we'll do the same thing here. I really should do some actual work at some point. They might start getting suspicious if I don't. Maybe. Maybe. But the question comes down to, do you care if they get suspicious? Yeah, I mean, getting paid is nice. Oh, speaking of, we got a hard drive. Let's get it scanning. Boop. Okay, so that'll give me a bunch of bronze pipes. Getting a bunch of bronze ingots here, so we can turn those into bronze beams. You would be dramatically surprised how much business expenses help on your taxes. I still have to go through and do mine. Not something I'm looking forward to. I need 3 more sand fluctuators, which equates to a little bit more bronze pipes. I probably have those. Yeah. I can also come over here and grab all of the copper and tin that's in here. It ain't much. I read the tin in there, and I can feed the copper in over here. That gets me a crap ton of bronze. Eventually. Maybe. Some point. So get me a bunch of bronze beams, which once those back up, then the bin will fill up. Yeah, using a separate card comes in very, very handy. Okay, so I can get the brass plates. Those are easy. I got those. I can get the steel beams. I can't do the steel bolts yet. Okay, not that. This. Boop. I was like, where the hell are my bronze frames? Yeah, I forgot I put a storage bin behind this. Oops. Alright, it adds up real fast. Alright, that gets me my sand fluctuators for my research, which I'll be able to do in about 20 seconds. It's getting there. I mean, I can't believe it's taken 2 and a partial streams just to, get somewhere close to where I'd normally be after like an hour or 2 in base game. Modular steel for no, I don't want either of those. Screw you, solid brass. Oh, that's awesome. That allows me to make brass without going through the molten stage. Fuck yeah. Just copper and zinc into brass in a foundry? That makes a lot more sense. Yep, thank you. I get a lot of my filament from Xyltech down in
Dimensional
Texas
depot unlocked.
and
Sand can be
Paramount
utilized to
3D up
deconstruct
by
matter down
Chicago.
to its chemical elements in one dimension.
Those
and
are my
immerse a sphere
two
allows it to
main
be
go-to
transferred and
places.
stored in another. Once parts are fed into the dimensional depot, they can be accessed by the Pioneer inventory and build gun system at any time, anywhere.
We see through the window. It is pathetic. Consume more blood. The glass will not shatter. The metal will not bend. The wood will not splinter. We.
Okay. I got bronze pipes here. Let's dump those. No. I do need one more batch of these. Bronze ingots into bronze beams. I need one more of these so I can go make another reformer. Yeah, I normally order my filament 10 to 20 kilos at a time, but I may potentially be doing it on a slightly larger scale than you are. But I'm kind of happy about the fact I can make brass without going through all that bullshit. Would have been nice if I could have made steel without going through all that bullshit. But brass is at least something that I don't have to go through all the freaking molten crap to do. Okay, grab that, and we got enough to make another reformer. We can go get, hopefully go get the steel rods being made. Honestly, I'll tell you from personal experience from selling stuff for, oh shit, I can't even tell you how long, at least 6 years, probably closer to like 8. I offer a lot of my products in different colors, and black is without a doubt my best seller. Now, there's certain products that do sell better in certain colors, kind of a use case thing. Like, there's one product, red sells really well, but black's right there beside it. Normally it's a 1-to-1 red to black. There's another product that orange sells really well, but and I offer there's some products that like I offer in colors, and I've never once in years seen a sale in that color. Whereas the base black sells probably, I'll sell even like low selling things where I only sell like 2 or 3 a month. And black just sells the best. It's kind of annoying because like I offer all these colors, I have to stock all these colors, blah blah blah. But I mean, people want what they want. So why is there no steel ingots coming out of this? Because I don't have any crushed ganju coming out of it. And that crushed ganju is supposed to be coming out of you. And you're backed up on the crushed iron. So I need somewhere else to send ganju. Like something else's ganju has to be coming this way. This is when smart splitters are needed. Yeah, Paramount, I get my ABS from Paramount, and I mean, their ABS stinks, but it's always the same quality. And I can say, having used Paramount for 5+ years, if they say it's one color, it will always be that one color. one big problem I've had with a lot of other brands is they'll advertise it being this color and you'll get shades of that color. Even the exact same words are proving to be difficult today. Even in the same order, I'll get multiple different shades of the same color. Where the fuck is that Ganju? One thing I would recommend, get a Paramount sample pack. They'll send you basically every color that they make, and you can print out like benchies, or I did the Prusa Pug. And it works really well if I'm trying to make a product for another product, because I can just set the product I need down next to the sample and make sure I'm using the right color. But I use Xylotech for my Pet G just because it's dirt fucking cheap. I get my Xylotech Pet G at like $11 or $12 a kilo. And the only problem I've ever had with their stuff is sometimes I have to dry it. Okay, so that should definitely get enough Ganju in here. The only drawback is I've got 40 Ganju a minute coming out of there. So it's going to back up over here, and I need smart splitters. Alright, but that's not what I came over here for. What I came over here for was to try to figure out some way I need another reformer. This is going to be a clusterfuck. Okay, that gets the steel in. I don't want that recipe, I want this recipe. All I need is water. I got water over here. Okay, so that gets water back into that, which makes steam. Honestly, I've never encountered any company's pet cheese that I haven't had dry. Yeah, I did. I was doing swatches with my logo for a while, but I never actually finished that. That way, when I offered a new product, I could just use a photo of like all the colors I can offer. Yes, now I've got cold slag. I kind of feel like I need to turn this around. Yeah. Just turn this around. Okay, reformer's right here. We'll turn it around so that so that's put this back to that. What the hell is the power wire I used for this? Yep. That's water in. Water in is checkarooning. Steel in, checkarooning. Now I've got cold slag out, which is a whole big issue in and of itself. Because I just want to throw that cold slag down the. Yeah, see, this is what I was worried about. Oh, that is happening because I'm stupid. You know, I don't think this reformer is going to work here. Maybe back that way some more. Yeah, and Paramount's kind of expensive. Paramount's definitely not a cheap company, but is better than some of those boutique brands when it comes to price. I think the most I pay is like $22, $23 a kilo. I wouldn't be surprised if there is a multiple filament companies there in the Pacific Northwest. I'm pretty sure Joel's from up in that area. I can't remember if he's Portland or Seattle, but I'm pretty sure he's Pacific Northwest. Okay, so now I gotta get this crap out of here, and I need to vent the steam because, yeah. That's air collector. Hey, that's a big hole in the ground. Okay, at least you know who I'm talking about. But yeah, I think almost every freaking filament company up in the Pacific Northwest is outrageously priced. Like most of those companies I will literally only get filament from if I win it during his Christmas streams, which I still swear I got screwed out of a Pressure Mark IV because unless there just happened to be another freaking person with my name and last initial. Because I never got a damn email and they literally called my name. So next time I do the Christmas stream for him, which I missed, I didn't even pay attention to this year. I was occupied. Yeah, we'll say occupied. Okay, so put a merger here. Put another floor hole here. So I need to get that cold slag out of that. I need to figure out which one of these it's coming out of. Oh, figured out which one it's coming out of. Why are you... I don't give a shit. That's not going to work. That is. Now we're going to talk about how much of a clusterfuck this all is. Okay, so that's going to come over to here. So obviously it'd be a lot easier if I had a hover pack, but I ain't there yet. Come on. Okay. Tidy that back up. Yeah, it's kind of always shocking just how much time all that shit takes up. Okay, so now I need to vent the steam. Bit of an issue because I don't know about you guys, but I ain't seen a whole hell of a lot of room to do so. So that should get rid of the steam. I don't believe that needs power. No. Yeah, I've gotten some protopasta stuff, but it's always so goddamn expensive. And I realize cost of living up there is outrageous. Like when I tell people from basically anywhere that my cost of living is somewhere around I can survive with less than I survive on about $2,500 a month and live decently. A lot of places can't freaking comprehend that. Okay. Steam is kind of an issue right now, but whatever. I don't need this to run super fast. I just need it to run. Okay, so now I got that. Now I've got a belt that needs to come out of there some fucking where. And all of this cluster. I gotta run a belt through. I had put a constructor down. Where the fuck am I gonna get a constructor in all of this mess? Oh, I guess we're bringing the belt underneath. Missing iron plates. Of course I'm missing iron plates. And I got rid of my workbench. One of the really, really good things about living here in the Midwest, and especially in kind of a BFE situation. So my cost of living is really low. Fucking mouse. It's like the number one thing that keeps me here is just how ridiculously low my cost of living is. And I'll probably need steel rods for something. But I probably need a splitter. God damn it, I can't do anything with that. Unless I want to put down a smelter. Depending on where in Arizona, if you're going like around the Phoenix area, cost of living is pretty ridiculous. I don't think it's as high as Pacific Northwest, but obviously, as a lot of people know, I just drove across the U.S. and one of the easiest ways to check cost of living is literally look at gas prices. San Diego gas was around was over $6 a gallon. Arizona, Phoenix area, the cheapest I saw was $4.50. As soon as I got out of Arizona into New Mexico, it was like $3.50. Up in western Texas and Oklahoma, it was down to about $3.25, and then Kansas, Missouri was under $3 a gallon. Then Illinois, it jumped back up to 4 something. Or no, Illinois was like $3.50. So was Indiana. Which actually shocked me because normally Illinois is outrageous. the funniest thing in the world I ever found was if you go to Chicago area, right at the border of Illinois and Indiana, as soon as you cross into Indiana, it's nothing but a butt ton of stores like cigarette shops, liquor stores, normal big box stores, just for like 3 blocks straight. It's nothing but stores on every single major road coming out of Illinois going into Indiana because there is a massive difference in taxes. Out by Flagstaff, yeah. That's a little bit more BFE. Okay, so my thought is a splitter into a box. And then do my floor hole here. I had a friend years and years and years and years ago that would actually was really big on the idea of moving somewhere else solely because they said the wages were higher there. And I'm like, okay, cool. What's the cost of living? What do you mean cost of living? Like, yep. You don't know what the fuck you're in for. Come to find out that their hourly wage was going to be, after factoring in how much they were going to lose just on cost of living, they were making less than what they would make here. One of the major reasons I've never moved back to Florida. I thought about it when I was young. I tried to move back there when I was 18. I don't know what all that's interfering with, and as long as I don't go under there, I'll never know. So we'll pretend like that's not clipping. We'll just pretend it's not clipping. You'll be fine, right? Yeah, and I mean the worst thing is, I mean, even if you're making a good salary, the economy's just gone to so much shit. I would like to say it's doing better, but it was such a massive hit under COVID rules, and I'll just say COVID rules. I'm not going to talk politics on stream. I'm slightly smarter than that. Okay, so now we can make steel bolts. We'll put another bin down because, you know, me and bins, I love my bins. And grab some steel beams. They are backing up on the cold slag a little bit, but oh well. Like I said, I don't care if this system runs super fantastically awesomely as long as it runs. As long as I can come over here, I can get steel bolts, I can get steel rods, I can get steel beams, I can get steel pipes. It's all here, cocked, locked, ready to rock. Yeah, thinking of the fact that we used to survive. It was a bit of a struggle, but we survived on less than $10 an hour. And then actually did a little bit better on straight $10 an hour. And now, like 20 something an hour. Yeah, and I'm having to throw in from time to time just to help keep things afloat. Is generally with my business, I try not to pull a lot of money out because I had a really, really successful business back in the early 2000s where I was making really good money, and I shot myself in the ass by taking too much freaking money out. So now I try to only take what's needed. Molten steel is kind of a limiter. Why is molten steel kind of a limiter? It's because steam is a limiter. Is there any way we can just... Which one of these is... This is steam right here. I've got a pipe of steam coming out of this reformer. Yeah, this right here is a pipe of steam. And I have T-junctions. So I'm loving the fact that these are in this mod. So excited about getting these in the base game. And like I said earlier, I'm really, really hopeful that, you know, it's not just going to be T-junctions. Yeah, we're not going to talk about that. There we go. There should be more steam coming in here. You now have 5 hours to finish the game. 4. Or no, yeah, you're right. 5. You're right. You're right. I don't know why I was thinking I was going to end at 7 o'clock, but no, I don't end at 7 o'clock. As I get more molten steel, we get more steam. But like I said, I don't care if I'm running at peak efficiency here, as long as it's running. Unfortunately, I only got 15 of the freaking little bolts. So let's grab these, shove these in here. For every 5 I get, for every 1 I get 3. I just put 70 in. That should definitely get me the 100. For now, I won't be touching and anything out, probably a couple of years at least. That'd be how I pay for the hobby and crap that goes with it. Yeah. Crack, what's going on? Yeah, right now, like I said in previous stream, I started with an ANET A8, and it worked. I even printed ABS with that A8. I mean, I started my journey in ABS on an ANET A8 with the freaking what the fuck? It was a plastic frame. It was the polycarbonate frame, the acrylic frame. I realize acrylic and polycarbonate are 2 different things, but whatever, close enough. And honestly, it wasn't a bad printer. It was a bit temperamental, and I saved up the money to buy a CR10S shortly after they came out. I had to convince Casper to let me spend the money on that one, and it was a bit of a struggle to convince her and actually afford it. But looking back, I don't think she regrets me buying that at all, because God knows that damn printer paid for itself multiple times over. I probably made, I think I paid $300 for it, and that printer easily made $90,000 to $120,000 by itself. Easily. And then I bought a couple Ender 5s when they first came out, because I wanted the I wanted the ease of access, and with the fact they were a kind of what I would call a top load printer, more like a Trident. I could put them down lower and still be able to access them without having to like get down on my knees on the ground. Well, like I said, it's more than one of my hobbies. It's literally my business. So if people don't like me talking about 3D printers, I'm sorry, it's gonna probably happen. Okay, I got my steel beams, I got my steel bolts. Let's go unlock the Xenobasher, finally! Now, the nice thing about having Satisfactory Plus as kind of a... Oh shit, it's gonna break in for 1.2. I'm gonna have to wait till they get it fixed. It'll give me something to do off stream, and I want to, like I said, I want to get more familiar with the mod, and then I'll start doing like edited content. I need to start doing edited content that's not tutorial based shit. I always fall back to tutorial based, and I mean that's not what my streams are. My streams aren't educational in the least bit. They're more of a what not to do. But I like the expanse of the mod. It's a bit of a pain in the ass, mainly because I don't know what the hell I'm doing. And there's so much more that, you know, I feel like I've got a good grasp on base Satisfactory. I definitely wouldn't call myself a pro or anything. I do find myself like screaming at the TV when I'm watching other creators. Like, well, if you just do the shit right, you wouldn't have the fucking problem. And I'm going to be nice and not mention which creators I'm talking about there. Okay, so that's the Xenobasher. We got the fucking Xenobasher finally. We can get Mark III what stators. I mean, most of this crap's not that bad, but stators? Oh, that's what I want right there. That's what I want. That's what I want. What I really, really want. I want to. Nerd, I've never actually watched any of your content, and I apologize for that, but I don't get notifications. Let me double check that I'm even subscribed to you. I believe I am. Oh shit, no I wasn't. Boop. Fixed. And boop. Let me apologize in my standard way. Boop. If you're not already, go smack the subscribe button over there on Nerd's channel. I have never watched Let's Game It Out. I will be dead honest, I find his voice very irritating. So, I can't watch him. Yeah, that's one thing I love about the MK4 is I don't have to fuck with the damn base layer. Ever. For any reason whatsoever. I don't ever have to mess with it. Yeah, so we got a bunch of brass ingots. Or bronze ingots. Bronze ingots, not brass. The same. Okay, so I need fan blades, which are made from brass sheets, if I remember right. Fan blades, brass sheets, and iron rods. And a shit ton of them at that. Seems like iron rods is my limiter, so I'm just gonna handcraft those. Oh, no, 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 no. We ain't taking a whole damn bin of iron rods. I hate handcrafting, but I'm also too lazy to set up the supply chains. Remind me after stream, somebody. I need to set up a shout out for Nerd. And probably Mr. Hardy if he ever pops back in. Yeah, not a problem, Nerd. I mean, all of us small content creators, we got to kind of stick together. And I was talking about this with somebody, and I don't remember who it was. One of the reasons I've kind of left the ARK community is, honestly, I think about probably close to half of the people playing ARK Survival Ascended are literally just there trying to be content creators, and it's a huge game of kiss ass. And it's I'll talk shit about you behind your back, but I'll kiss your ass to your face, and I hate that shit. I have always since the beginning of my channel been of the opinion, if you don't like my content, if you don't like how I present myself, if you don't like how I talk or anything like that, cool, go find somebody else to watch. There's plenty of people. You don't have to watch my shit. I'm not going to change solely because somebody doesn't like my content. I ain't got the freaking patience for that crap. I ain't got the damn mental stability to sit there and try to have this persona of being not me. So plain and simple, I mean, I am who I am. If you don't like it, there's the door. Yep. But hey, when it's on sale, as long as it's actually a decent product that's on sale, get it. Okay, so there's the concrete. Modular frames are going to kind of hurt because if I remember, no. I've got an alternate recipe for modular frames. Yeah, fastened modular frames. Just throw in some screws and some reinforced iron plates, which I have automated. I think I've got a bin of reinforced iron plates. Yeah, look at all those. Aren't those sexy? They're so pretty. What's over here? You are tin ingots. What the fuck am I gonna do with the tin ingots? So this is jack and shit here. This doesn't need to be here. My only problem is I'm not automating screws at the moment because I've got a bunch. Oh, you know what? Come over here. Come over here. I'll throw some screws in. Throw some reinforced iron plates that I didn't grab. I started my channel because, I've never been quiet about this. I was in a really dark place. I needed social interaction, and it was something to do. I wanted to, and I kind of figured if I was going to play the game anyways and chat with people outside of playing the game, might as well combine the two and stream. And over the last year, I've started making more edited content. I'm definitely not good at it. I will completely own the fact I'm not good at edited content. It's a learning curve, and kind of kicking my ass. But I'm kind of getting a little bit better at it. I'm getting better at having less dead spaces in my edited content because I don't do scripts. I might remember, oh yeah, I wanted to say this or say that, but half the time I'm going to forget those. My biggest problem is, as unfiltered as you guys think I am, this is still hugely filtered from me in normal life. Speaking of which, where the fuck is Amaya? Okay, I need to go get the steel bolts. And honestly, when I look at one of my videos or one of my streams and I see hundreds of views, like for some reason, Friday's stream is absolutely going nuts right now. I haven't even checked it in a hot minute. There's 750 views on Friday's stream. I ended that with like 260. There has been 553 views on it since it went live. Or since it stopped being live. There was 320 unique viewers Sunday. So I'm really thinking I probably need to start freaking streaming on Sundays. I don't know if I'm going to take Saturdays off or what. I have to have a day off once a week. Potentially more than a single day. But I don't know if just, nobody's streaming Satisfactory on Sundays or what. I don't actually pay attention to streaming schedules of anyone else. Mondays suck. Mondays don't really suck for views. The worst thing for me is when people like pop into the stream and then pop back out. It's like, okay, you clicked on a stream. What the hell were you expecting? Were you expecting some chick streamer? And then you heard, my very, very much not effeminate voice. I don't think it's solely because I'm American and they're like, I don't want to listen to that freaking accent or lack thereof. Or we're not going to talk about that cross there. We're just not going to talk about any clipping down there. There's no clipping. It didn't happen. It doesn't exist. I'll just put another foundation there so you can't see it. All right, this whole damn thing's a clip-happy nightmare. All right, 473, that's enough. Cool. All right, back over to the other factory. I would suggest midweek. I'll have to go through my metrics and see what my worst day is for like views and stuff. I know Satisfactory Plus has brought in a lot of views, but it's not bringing in a lot of subs. But we all know I'm not going to be in Satisfactory Plus tomorrow. I'm going to be in 1.2. And I don't really super care about my view count or my freaking sub count or anything like that. It would be nice. I'd like to hit 500 subs solely so I could raid people. That's it. That's the only reason. I don't give a shit if it's I'm getting members or people are paying or this or that. I don't care. I'm not doing this with the expectation of making a living. I'm doing this because I enjoy it. It seems like other people enjoy me doing it. I get to talk to people across the freaking world, and I get to enjoy games that I want to play. And I get to yell about my freaking neighbor and his annoying ass truck. Alright, there's my 100 modular frames. Boop. No, wrong side. Over here. Smack the big red button and get hydroelectric power. Yay! Whee! If you're not familiar with why I want hydroelectric power, I can now use the steam turbine. The purpose of the steam turbine, I don't know what the hell the MV turbine is. Oh, that's the generator. Okay, so that's a pain in the dick. But you use the boiler platform, you can heat biomass. You can use biomass to heat up water in a boiler and then output the steam into a steam turbine, which turns an MV generator, which creates power. I've only had one video like really do any serious numbers, and that was, I mean, I've got 2 videos that have done over 1,000 views, and I've got one that's at 4,500 just shy, and I've got one at about 1,600 just shy. And those, one of them was a taming video on Ark, and I think I was the first person to ever do a taming video on it. And I think I'm like the only person that did just a straight taming video on it and not a bunch of other bullshit. And the other one was just another Ark video where I went through and opened a crap ton of loot to show off what the loot pool was. There's one thing to read a loot pool from like a wiki or something, but honestly I think I had that out before the wiki even updated for it. Okay, so this is now out of screws. I need to start making screws again. I still have some, but my number is getting a little low, so get some more. Yeah, but it's free power. The only problem is I need an algal mass near water, because I need the algal mass to make the biomass burn off in the biomass heater. Let's see, like those, there's no water near those. So I got some room in my inventory. I'm gonna start working my way back up to the SAM node, and I'm gonna scan for algal masses on my way. It'd be really nice if there was an algal mass over here by this water. Because otherwise I need coal near water. I can think of at least one place that guaranteed to meet that. That's the blue crater. And while we're going this way, I'll go grab some more SAM. So that's algal masses up in the, looks like it's up in on the top. Now I know in the Dune Desert there's algal masses near water. deconstruct that so I know I've already got that hard drive. Because that's either up or it's in that cave. Kind of don't want to think about it being in that cave. The North Shore? What, you talking about like the Spire Coast where all that oil is? Yeah, it'd be really nice if I could move, keyboard, thank you. It's not so much that it's too many steps to make power, it's just a more complicated and realistic way to make power with coal. Yeah, I guess I've got the northwest corner up here that's got coal right next to water. I need to use the restroom, so I'll be back in just a second. Nope, I'm doing 1.2. He's late tapping floor? Oh. Yeah. No, I will be doing 1.2 tomorrow because I'm going to go live early for my schedule. I will be going live about 10:30 a.m. my time, which should be about half an hour before it drops. Someone wants to kill me. Run! No, it's just a Dorito head. But yeah, 1.2 is supposed to drop at 11 o'clock my time, so I'm going to go live at 10:30 my time. Trying to do a little launch party. We'll boot back into the 2.4 playthrough for an hour or so, kind of check out anything new in a playthrough where I have everything. I have access to everything. I can easily grab anything I need and build anything I need. And then I will get started with the 14.7 playthrough. So that I might stick with kind of exploring 1.2 until my normal scheduled start time. I might do kind of a sneak peek, first look, launch party, whatever the hell you want to call it, until about 12:30 my time, and then go dark for about half an hour, and then start at my normal time. Yeah, that's probably the best way of doing it. That makes sense, right? Yeah, so a bunch up there. Oh shit! Hi, Piggy. Bye, Piggy. Yeah, I think that'll be the game plan. We'll see just how far I can get in one stream. Because my goal for the 14.7 playthrough is literally to rush through Phase 5. Like, I want the space elevator done. I'm going to set up a bunch of small satellite or small factories to make parts, and I need to go through and figure out how much I need for the power plant. I'm talking about this like it's only going to be a day or two stream, and it's like, no, we're talking weeks. And it's going to take me a long time to get everything built up. The nitrogen node is still there. A whole bunch of algal mass right here. Maybe I'll look for some dirt while I'm up here. It's a normal. Is there such a thing as a pure algal node? Because so far, everyone I've seen has just been normals. You gonna make cookies too, Casper? How much you've been going nuts on making cookies? Not complaining in the least bit. Gotta keep me fat somehow. I don't really want to die up here. That's the only problem, is I'm quite far from home. Can't tell if that's a T1 or a T2. That is a T2 hog. I would rather not play with that. It's straight banana bread, not banana nut bread. I am not a big fan of putting nuts in my mouth in any way, shape, or form. And I grew up with a shit ton of walnut everything because well, we had walnuts. So it's not really a flavor that I enjoy anymore. One thing I kind of wish they would do would be some kind of opaqueness when you're in the water. Obviously not to the level of like Ark Survival Ascended, but yeah, just something to make it look like you're actually in water. I've been in some damn clear water and it's not that clear. Okay, let's get back to home, figure out what the next research is. I'm crouching. The helmet negates that underwater vision system. Yeah, I'm gonna call bullshit on that one. I mean, that might be what they're trying to say, but I don't know. Just a little bit of like opaqueness in the distance. Maybe a little bit more opaqueness closer to the shores. A lot of stuff gets stirred up close to shores. Anyone who's ever lived close to a beach knows that one. It definitely sounds like some coffee stain bullshit. Whether that's good bullshit or not, I don't know. But sounds like coffee stain bullshit, so we'll go with it. I would like to, see what bauxite, like how scary bauxite production is. Maybe see how oil production is. Because if coal power plants are this much of a pain in the ass, then you can imagine what fuel and aluminum's got to be like. Nuclear just scares the crap out of me. I love doing those flybys. Just see what else we got in the research tree of the hub. Now that I've got so much crap automated, or semi-automated at least, semi-automated, definitely not fully automated. Power towers would be nice, because I think I've got the zip line. God, I got a lot of shit in my inventory. No, I've got the zip line on my guided playthrough. Yeah, I know tomorrow everybody's going to be doing 1.2, but I want to get started on my I want to get started on the 14.7. That's my goal. Okay, what's next to unlock? I still got this to unlock. I can easily get that. Need some iron sheets. I have those back here. Running a little low on those.
Milestone reached. Blueprints reduce repetitive building tasks, further optimizing your progression towards saving Earth, with its beautiful ecosystems, abundant natural resources, and sunsets over frolicking puppies and kittens. The blueprint designer allows you to build and combine structures once and then duplicate that configuration effortlessly. Any complaints about the spatial restrictions will only reveal your own inefficiencies.
Okay, so we got the manufacturer, we got power towers, and Mark II wind turbine. The hover pack. Ooh. Oh. But I gotta get this first. So let's get this. Gotta make more stator rotors, and I gotta figure out how to make stators. They are steel pipe and tinned wire. That's it. It's not that bad. No, I haven't seen plastic or rubber yet. Those, I'm curious about those too. Oh. Then my lungs are rebelling against me from all the smoking I did on my trip. Where's my tin? Where's my tin? That's copper. That's magnesium. That's copper. Squint mode engage. There's my tin. That's all the tin I have? Shit. Smoking is bad. Okay, I'll sell my online vape shop. Yeah, Indiana is a bit of a pain in the ass when it comes to vapes and stuff. They get taxed out the ass. Okay, somewhere I had tin just piling up. Oh yeah, it's over here. Yeah. There's a bin of tin. Look at all that tin. Lovely, lovely tin. I bounce a lot of my purchases through PayPal, or I just use my credit card because it's actually a hell of a lot easier to dispute a charge through PayPal or my credit cards than it is my bank. We had an incident a couple of years ago where a really good friend of ours found like kids' toys on some website, and I wasn't paying enough attention when I looked at the link to realize that the URL was really, really messed up. And while I was at work or something, Casper ordered the shit for, and we ended up with like 3 pairs of fucking socks from China. And I went to my bank to dispute it, and they refused to do a damn thing about it. And it's like, cool, it's obviously a scam. It's blatantly obvious it's a scam. They double charged me shipping, and you won't do a damn thing about it. So after that, I don't make online purchases with my bank card. I think a bottle of vape juice here is like $20. But I tried to I ordered new vapes for Casper and myself because our old ones were kind of taking a shit, and it was like $60 in tax. There's so much shit in my inventory, it's kind of sad. Okay, so I just need the modular frames, which I have to go make, rotors, which I have to make, stators, which I have to make. And now for a bunch of tinned wire. Well, I only need 16 stators, which I can make. Rotors, I am short on copper bus bars, which I can go grab copper bus bars. I've got those automated. My biggest problem right now is everything's so spread out. On my personal playthrough that I was doing at the very beginning of stream, I am trying to compact a lot more, and it's just really fun having to try to move this thing from over here to over there and not have it too much of a cluster. Yeah, looking currently, I've got 21 views in the last hour on this stream, 22 on Friday's stream. I don't know what the hell's going on with Friday's stream, but yeah, not complaining. Just weird. Okay, that should get me enough. I only need 31. And modular frames, which I might have. Yep, I got them. Okay. So, how the hell do you make motors in this? Do I even want to know? Motors take rotors, stators, iron plates, and steel bolts. Holy shit. Holy crap. Time of the week helps a lot. Yeah, what I'm saying is, like, during this stream, while I am actively live, Friday's stream has more views in the last hour than this stream does. Factory Infrastructure Mark II. Hardened mining head attaches to the modular miner, increases the modular miner power consumption. Some ores require higher tier mining heads. Standard extraction rate 60 per minute per output. All mining bonuses, mining efficiency is directly applied to extraction rate of the miner, so 50% times 60 equals. Note purity counts towards the mining bonus and not towards the base extraction rate. Don't really give a shit about hypertubes. Okay. How do you make a manufacturer? Heavy modular frames. How the fuck am I supposed to make motors if it takes that to make motors? I mean, I guess I can handcraft a couple. The worst thing is, when talking about base speeds and stuff, when I took a product from my CR10, and when I went to the MK3, it did it about 66% of the time, and then on the MK4, it's another like 50% of the time on that. Just going from my MK3 to my MK4, I've got things that print in half to a quarter of the time. And that's not even taking into account like the Vorons. Okay, so I need more rotors and stators. Stators, I need more iron wire. Or rotors, I need more iron wire. Which, why am I handcrafting iron wire? Got a bin of it sitting right over here. The one thing I will definitely recommend when playing this mod is find somewhere that has like your iron, copper, and limestone all pretty close together. You can get coal and water close together, that's even better. So I kind of recommend the rocky desert. Just because there's resources right next to the water all over the place. So whereas I just started in the dune desert, the rocky desert might be the play. Okay, I think you're bus bars. Yes, you are. I would very much like to find peat and loam, but I have no freaking clue where the hell those are. Is that over here in the grass fields? It all seems to be dirt. Hey, nope, 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 not that way, not that way. Okay, so that should allow me to make a shit ton of rotors. That's tinned wire. I want iron wire. And the problem is I got quick wire, I've got wire, I've got freaking... Somewhere in here I've got tinned wire. I'm having a little bit of a trouble seeing finding these damn things. Tinned wire, which is not what I want. I want my iron wire, which I know I still have some of. Maybe I don't. Maybe I gave it all. Deploying. Oh God, you started your Satisfactory Plus track. Oh yeah, slugs. Okay, I just need modular frames, and we can get the slug terrarium. And that's how I get my power shards there. So I just need to... But I need vegetable meal. Okay, sweet meal. Okay, vegetable meal is made in the breeding. Meal. And that takes farming. So I have to get freaking dirt, peat and loam. Where the fuck do you find peat and loam? Alright, Google, come here. Okay, from what I just saw, said check the giant crater in the grass fields. Otherwise, northern forest. Hello, Henry. How we doing today? Welcome, 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 welcome. I am trying to fumble my way through Satisfactory plus for one more day. Ooh, goodie box. Goodie box, yay, goodie box. You know, I got so much space for goodie boxes. I'm doing pretty damn good. Excited about tomorrow's 1.2 release so we can start on the 14.7 million megawatt playthrough. Because I am insane. Ah, that's a tier 2. This is gonna hurt. Come here, you big bastard. I'm gonna shove this right up your backside. Ah, it's gonna try to shove something up my backside. Yeah, nope. Time to run. Eat my nuts. Put my own nuts in my mouth. They're my nuts. I can do what I want with them. Come here. I suck at trying to kill these things. I think it's dead. I killed it! Need the better berries. Alright. You have experience with this mod? Oh, well, definitely welcome then. Because I don't have. I'm as far as I've ever been. And right now I'm trying to find peat and loam so I can actually start farming. So maybe, just maybe... okay, you're just a tier 1. I don't see Tusk. One dead. A little bit better at killing the tier 1s. Tier 2s, they like to hurt me. Okay, you are a water node. I don't want a water node. I want a dirt. I want a peat node. Okay, I got some kind of dirt down here. Yeah, you definitely got farther than I have. And that's just dirt. I don't want fucking dirt. Come here, you freaking overgrown walking piece of bacon. Said I'm a little bit better at killing the tier 1s. I didn't say I was good at killing the tier 1s. That's dirt. I want my freaking power shards. Okay, that's peat. I think I need like 50 peat. Yeah, Northern Forest is quite a hike. That's what I saw on Google was Northern Forest. But like I said, that's a hell of a hike. We'll try to grab 100 peat. Actually, you know what I should do? I should be smart. Yeah, God knows that doesn't happen around here. Let's just throw down a couple portal miners, and we'll... Well, now you know. My pain equals your knowledge. Alright. Let me search for loam. No, I don't mean loan. I mean loam. Wow, that's sad. Yeah. That's freaking farm sim. Oh my god, I hate freaking search algorithms now. Yep, I have no idea where to get loam. I'm gonna look around here and maybe, just maybe this is loam. Nope, that's peat. What are you? You're algal mass. Yep, I'm not going down that cave. Base Satisfactory, I've got about 1,200 hours in. This mod, this is day 3, 7-hour stream, so I don't know, like 17 hours on this mod. No, we don't want to go that way. I'm going to be playing this mod a little bit more off stream. Okay, so that's an algal mass. I guess I could just throw down a mam. Nope, no, I can't. I don't have any iron wire on me. That's a water node. It's a bunch of bacon. Yeah. So far, the best I've done, I do some crazy builds. That's kind of my thing. I did a 2.4 million megawatt power plant in my last playthrough, just because I wanted big power, and it's like, yeah, this is a lot. And then I was very kindly told that ain't shit. So next playthrough is a 14.7 because I'm nuts. Like I said, where I use basically every resource on the map to make as much power as possible. That's limestone. I don't want to go down into the purple forest. Let's get this researched real quick. If anybody wants to use their Google Foo to see if they can figure out where loam is, good luck. Fix it farming. Peat research. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna bog. Okay. Fix it. Farming. Boom. Yeah, the rules for my power plant were it has to be sustainable for at least 1,000 hours, and no duplication glitches, and completely automated. So biomass is out. Unlike iron or copper. High tier shovel tools. seems a bit like AI that's not actually. Unless once you unlock it, then. But it looks like I have to find it first. Oh, near water. Yeah, I mean, Drax's a good Drax's a regular viewer, so I know they're not. I know they're a legit person. They're just sending me what they found on Google. The blue zone to the east with the mushrooms with oil is a good. Well, the problem is with the crusher, you have to select your recipe. And I don't even have a crusher over here right now because that right there's a crusher. Select a recipe. Basic grain meal, but that's using farming crap. I've made all of this stuff except for sulfur powder. Yeah. Let's make a little journey to the Crater Lake. Epic hunt for you know what I should probably do real quick? I've already unlocked the Xenobasher. I should probably get the Xenobasher. Xenobasher. Ooh, it's long and hard. Okay, at least I'm a little bit more prepared now. It's a natural resource which is found as a node. And you're saying Crater Lake has loam? I just want to do the freaking power slugs. The idea of breeding power slugs is interesting to me. Oh, and of course it's nightfall. I really hope this is dawn and not nightfall. Hey, Bean, out of my way. Badass. It's gonna be really sad to go back to 1.2 and have to give up my cursing. I got some room. Yeah, we all know I'm not gonna give up my cursing. Alright, I might tone it down a little bit, but alright, I'll give it a shot. I'm willing to try anything once. That's Sam, which I don't need. I've got. I'm going to just skirt the edge of the forest. Hopefully I don't get like an alpha hog that decides it wants to punt me. Ow. My cankles! I don't know what that was a big spitter. Leave me alone! No touchy! Toucher, no touching. No! That's a spider. I know that now noise. Run! Run! Okay. I know where I am. Thank you, Johnny. Okay. Is there 2 or 3 of those here? Well, I'll stand up and find out. If I get attacked by a bunch of bugs, then I know there's 3. Let's stay up here where it's safe. Ish. Okay, I don't remember that. I don't even know if that's actually a node. I know there's a bunch of spooters up that way. I would like to avoid the spooters, please, sir. Oh fuck, you guys didn't even do your charging animation. The hell was that? No, no, I want up. I want uppies. Uppies! Yep, poop flowers. Fart flowers! I don't have the means to get rid of those. Kamikaze! The kamikaze might have been a bad idea. You son of... Okay, I got some yellow slug DNA. Let's go with all my blue and some of my purple. Try to find a vantage point and scope out my surroundings. This is the home of bad ideas. Yes, it is. Discord Satisfactory channel might help. Did you post something? Oh shit. There's a map. Oh, cool. All right. All right. Nope. Screw the blue forest. Thank you for that, Pyro. He found an interactive map for S+. Oh no, that's a tier 3 pig. Move! Move! I don't care what the actual hogs are called. That's a big freaking spooter. Don't want to play with that. Please, let's not play with that. Let's just get out of here. I know like the tier 2s are called alpha hogs, but I don't care. It's a tier 1, a tier 2, and a tier 3 and tier 4 hog. That's what I choose to call them. Maya finally woke up. About fracking time. Welcome in, sleepyhead. No, 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 nope, nope, nope. Nope, 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 nope. Bad touchy. Bad toucher, no touchy. Bad touchy, no touchy. Stay away from me. Oh shit, I know where I am. This is not the direction I wanted to go. Ow. Yeah, huh. Whatever you gotta tell yourself, Amaya, it's fine. I know you're a sleepy girl. Okay, according to the map that Pyro provided me with, there should actually be some loam over by where I make my steel. Should be. We'll go find out. My pillows are stuffed animals. I mean, whatever you gotta stuff. Alright. So this is my biomass. See, I kind of knew where I was. I'm gonna go up here and get me some pale berries. If you don't know, there's a really, really good spot for pale berries right up here. Like, I just got 10, 11 from that spot. Okay. According to the interactive map, there's supposed to be loam up there. How much I believe that, I don't know. I'm not seeing. Not seeing a dirt pile. See some bacon. Unless... No? No. Whoa, 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 whoa. I think it's up the next height. I think it's up... I think it's up there. Now, if you check the Discord, Pyro put a link there for the Satisfactory Plus interactive map. Yeah, it's up here. Yep. See a dirt pile. Loam! Yay! When those things unfold, they sound a lot like spiders, so that's why I was like paranoidly staring around. Hey, we found loam. Now I'll get 100 of this. Now I'll collect whatever the miners have, and then I'll go back home. Yep, I know this area. That was on my very first playthrough, that was my first encounter with an alpha hog. And I died to that thing like 5 times. I've since gotten a slight bit better at fighting them. Slight. Tiny bit. And I'll own it. I suck at fighting alpha hogs. Like, I won't even pick a fight with a tier 3 unless I'm on a power tower with a rifle. Yeah. Okay, fix it farming. Loam. Start research. Some copper sheets, and I can do a seed extractor. Where the fuck the seed extractor is, I don't know. We're gonna find out. I gotta go get some copper sheets. What you're looking at is just right over here. Whole lot of hop skipping and jumping all over the place and trying to figure out what the hell I'm doing. Okay. Fix it farming. Seed extractor. Basic farming. Requires a crap ton of screws. Okay, screws aren't that big of a problem. I got screws right here. More than one loose, but then I need reinforced iron plates, which I've got a bin of. Should be right here. Okay, fix it farming. Basic farming. Okay, so now I gotta grow stuff in order to unlock the next. And that takes dirt and a butt ton of crap. So I guess let's grab some iron plates, since I remember where they are. One thing I do need to do is I need to empty out this bin. The easiest way to empty out this bin is, yeah, there we go. Because that's the entire reason why nothing is making anything here. Basically, I completely backed up on the tailings. Okay. Up here. Okay, farming. What the fuck is cultivation? That's not what I want. Fix it farming. Okay. Farming platform. I need screws and iron sheets. Now, bear in mind, I have no freaking clue what I'm doing. None. Absolutely, positively, no freaking concept of what I'm doing. Okay, so I need water in. It really sucks because my nearest source of water is over there. Do I move this? No, we're not moving it. We're just going to bring a pipe over. Screw it. Screw it. Okay. Does kind of sort of look like I'm getting water here. I like the little icon here. That's cute. It does take power, so. Okay, we are getting water. No fertilizer because I can't make fertilizer yet. I need crop plots. I need a shit ton of dirt for that. Now, for anyone who is actually like super familiar with this mod, I don't think I have like normal miners. I just have the modular miner. Okay, fix it farming, crop plot. Boom. We got a crappie plot. Okay, I'm gonna assume I need a seed extractor. Right now I don't have any seeds. For that I need the brass or the bronze frames. All this just to get to the freaking power slugs. And for a seed extractor, I need 15 of the frames, which I have 4. I'm gonna make a couple more porto miners. Well, see, the nice thing is with Drax starting a Satisfactory Plus playthrough as well, they can use my mistakes, not make the same mistakes. You know, learn from my mistakes. Actually, no. I thought I might have more in here, but bronze beams, bronze pipes, put bronze beams in there. Find where the hell my bronze beams are. Those were not the same right thing. I need to find bronze pipes I just picked up. I need to go through and empty my damn inventory is what I need to do. So, like, when you decide to start doing the fix-it farming, you know where Loam and Pete is because you watched me find it. Hey, I'm helping. I have no freaking clue where the hell those are. My eyes hurt just looking at this shit. There they are. Okay. Oh, I need one more. Okay, so now I can go make a seed extractor. What the hell I do with said seed extractor? I have no freaking clue. I'm guessing I extract seeds. I'm just kind of taking a wild stab in the dark here. It's not very big. What the? Looks more like coffee beans than anything else. Mycelia seed? Cottonseed? Okay. Is anybody else as confused about this as I am? I get yosei seed, banana seed, pumpkin seed. Good. I'm glad somebody else is as confused as I am. But I'm getting banana seeds and pumpkin seeds. From dirt, I get wheat, corn, and potato. All right, I got a crap ton of seeds. Okay. Recipe, nothing. What the fuck do I do with the seeds then? I want eggplant seeds because they're in the strongest shape. It says no plot. What the hell do you mean no plot? There's a plot right here. Okay, I'm confused. Smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave. Kowalski, get the grenades. Get the napalm. Okay. We're not going to talk about this. Hey, shit. I fell. I did not go the correct direction. I was trying to go up and instead I went down. Okay. They all have crop plots in them. Now they say NA instead of no plot. Do I have to have fertilizer? How the fuck do I make fertilizer? Okay. Growth, regulator, power, something or other. To say I'm confused is a bit of an understatement. Build your first farm. Unlock the basic farmer crop milestone in Tier 2 to be able to select crops later. Build a farming platform Mark 1 first. Place a crop plot onto the platform. Opening the platform's menu allows you to see its internal storage. Opening the plots menu allows you to choose a crop. Don't allow me to choose shit. Recipe, nothing. Okay, cool. I realize it's nothing. Why is it nothing? Connect the platform to my power grid. Okay, that's been done. I'm gonna try a save and restart and see if that helps. Yeah, I went into the plot itself. And I don't get crop options. I have seeds on me. I have seeds in here. The only problem is those aren't going in. I got plenty of power. The only thing, I'm not putting fertilizer in because I can't make fertilizer yet. Let me check all 4 crop plots, see if there's something I'm missing. No, they all suck. Oh, I guess the seeds backed up because I had too many of one type. Crop something or other control unit, natural light. I'm down here to fix it farming. The next thing I have is a cooking hub. But how the hell do I get the actual crop? You can place a miner on a node. No purity dictates the output per minute. A normal node, blah, 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 blah. Send the seeds either to a storage container or directly to the farm. Use smart or programmable splitters to organize the seeds. This guy's got a 4-hour-long stream. There's no way in hell I'm watching a 4-hour stream. I found a total eclipse video going over it, so. Well, the video I'm watching is only like 6 minutes long, so. What do you mean it will tell me how? Well, the nice thing is this literally just takes the seeds to turn it into the grain meal. All right, I'm gonna try a restart of the game. Normally, a save and reload's all that's required, but I'll try a restart. Yeah, watching what he had, it looked like an old video. So hopefully the game's back up for you guys. OBS likes to be stupid sometimes. Okay. It looks like the same. I'm gonna feed this into a bin instead of just... Then I'll feed it in. Can't find a master building, so it does actually have to be placed in this thing. I got water, I got seeds. I don't have all the seeds, but I shouldn't need all the seeds. Let me grab any one weird seed. Let's try wheat. Alright, let me go over here, fix it farming. Ah, okay. Common dirt crops. Oh, let me just go get a crap ton of seeds. That unlocks the crop plot, but I already have the crop plot unlocked. Okay, dirt's not hard to get. I can go grab that real quick. Maybe it's as simple as I didn't have enough stuff researched. Okay, dirt's checked. Okay. Mycelia, banana, apple, cotton. So the biggest problem right now is I'm not feeding dirt into that. Okay. Wheat seed. Mycelia, I don't want. Cotton, I don't want. Apple, banana, mycelia, I don't want. Carrot seed, I do. Wheat seed, I do. Because I don't need any more wheat seed. And that's it for carrot. I just need some dirt. Well, let's throw some of this shit away. Okay, common dirt crops. Let's research this and then maybe I'll do something. Ooh, burpity burp burp burp. Start research. Boop. Okay. Now that's something I should probably get out of the fix-it shop. Or the awesome shop, not the fix-it shop. Get ladders. God damn it. Ah, yeah, there we go. Yeah, so the problem is as simple as just I didn't have the crap researched yet. It kind of seems like I need to have, it takes X amount per minute. Ooh, someone just did something. We got crops. So there's like a constant consumption of seed. This one is corn, wheat, and potato. So that should be all 4 of the dirt crops. I got a dirt node right up here. Let's throw a modular miner down on it. Not enough space in inventory. Okay. Get rid of that. Keep that. Get rid of that. Let's see if I've got any more hatchers in here. I do. We can get that researched. I mean, call me a little bit weird. I'd rather automate this than, not. Oh yeah, do you know what would probably help? Oh yeah, you can daisy chain those. I forgot about that. Well, they suck, so it doesn't really matter, but... Alright, so... Oh, and you get leaves. Yip, yip, yeah! Casper knew that was coming. Alright, so I want another one of these. Just so I can process loam and peat and get... get the seeds out of those. A band hammer's been dropped over on the Twitch. Yeah, first one I saw. Okay. I'll pull my power wire from here over to here, hook that up. Ah, shit. Put a bin in front and behind. That way we can put all of the dirt and loam and blah 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 in there. We can put all of the seeds in here. And we just let this process. That way I can get the other things researched. I kind of wish there was a search function. So I need pumpkin. Okay, so that's wheat, potato, carrot. Don't need banana in there. Don't need cotton in there. Don't need yosei. Just need those 4. Okay, do we have any yosei seed here? I don't know what I'm feeding in there right now. Eat. So I got the yosei seed. Okay, pumpkin and banana. 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 Everybody likes a good banana. I can make fucking cookies? Oh, I can make bread. I want cookies. Bullshit. Okay. So now I need cottonseed. Mycelia seed, that one's easy. Mycelia, apple, carrot, banana, pumpkin, wheat, potato, cotton. Okay, I need cotton. Got a lot of cotton. And apple. Okay, got all those. Jump on top of the right building. Oh, there you go. Frickin' doggo house. Ladies and gentlemen, there you go. You can also make fabric. Cotton and mycelia. I need to make a crap ton of glass. In a smelter. A smelter? I need a smelter. Well, that makes sense. But I mean, something in this mod making sense, that doesn't make sense. Sloppy glass. Not just glass. Sloppy. Alright, so that should start making sloppy glass. We got a bunch of it. Alright, unfortunately that makes 20 per minute. I need 2,000. That's like 100 minutes of making glass. That's gonna take a hot minute. 50 bronze frames. I have none because I don't have any bronze pipes. Probably have some right there. Yep. Okay, so we can make the bronze plates. Unfortunately, that's going to take about 10 minutes. Potato and wheat. And I want to get... I'm out of screws. Okay. ladder. Boop. I need another ticket. I've got an awesome sink over here, so maybe... Yeah. Think. I don't know if chat's just being really quiet or if it's froze up. Looks like it's just being really quiet, which is fine. That's fine. Now, where the hell did I put the awesome shop? Oh, well, there you are. Bye. Ladder. Go away.
Fun fact, architecture was invented when people began building buildings. If it had been invented slightly beforehand, perhaps more old buildings would still be around. Humanity sometimes lacks vision.
Okay. I got 125 wheat, which is not enough. We got potatoes. We got carrots. And we got corn. Unfortunately, we still need a butt ton of glass and bronze frames because I have not been automating. Go ahead and take these leaves out of here. We've got all of that research done. Now, if I put the better... Oh, I don't have the... I think I was making a bunch of rotors, which I was. All of this just so I can do freaking power slugs. Not even so I can, breed power slugs, just so I can use said power slugs. I have 82 out of the 2,000 glass I need. Ugh. I probably have enough sand. So, you know what? How about we just do it this way? We triple that. Let's try that again. It's better than making 20 glass per minute, making 60 glass per minute. Oh, I guess it might help if I tell it what recipe to use. There you go. That crap out of my inventory. Get out of my frickin' inventory, you crap! Okay, then I'll have to make stators as well. Hey, at least we have a ladder now, so you know I don't have to go bouncing around all nimbly bimbly from tree branch to tree branch. Now, the biggest drawback is you kind of need to set these up somewhat close to the crop. Or not the crop, the dirt type. Okay, fix it farming. So if I want like plot modules, which is what I'm trying to get, that will give me the ability to auto harvest. And I can make bread. I'm guessing I can make banana bread. I can make pumpkin pie. Why I need any of this shit, I have no idea. Ugh. About the third Super Troopers. And we can get doggo love. And what the hell is that? That is Yosei berry. Whatever the hell Yosei berry is. I guess I should be making enriched, not just base. So enriched wheat, because that takes water. Enriched corn, again, just takes water. Well, this is carrot, so enriched carrot. And potato, so enriched potato. It doesn't seem to be growing. I got water. I got the seeds. Oh, I wonder if that takes the irrigation module. Because you notice how there's these 3 lines. Who the hell knows? The second one wasn't horrible, but it wasn't good either. out of bronze pipes, but I make bronze pipes, so let's come over here, grab those, shove them in here, boop. Yeah, but you know they don't actually know how to do anything original anymore. Okay, got bronze pipes. Let's go ahead and start checking some of this stuff off my fly list. Because obviously it's gonna take a hot minute to get those glass pieces I need. Because yeah, I'm making 60 per minute, but I need 2,000 of them. That's that's about half an hour. So I can go get the steel pipe, the steel beam, the steel bolts. I have that. Gotta wait for the wheat to finish growing. Ah, shit. Alright, I need to reload my save. I got damn lucky there, by the way. Now, I don't know if anybody else has that problem with this mod or not, but if you have a problem with falling through the ground on the Satisfactory Plus mod, reload your save. It normally fixes it. Something is causing this entire system to back up. I kind of hope it's not this, but I have a feeling it is. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that would explain it. It's not actually dumping the concrete into a bin, so. Okay, how many steel bolts do I have? 95. So I need another 55? They're getting there. I got the steel beams, I got the steel pipes. Those are not a problem. There's 50. Yep, there's my 55. All right. Motors. I'll need a bunch of those. So I'll be back down here to get more of those bolts. Yeah, so now I kind of sort of have the farming running. Kind of, sort of, not really, but. It'd be really nice if anybody could find a map of the research tree for S Plus and the MAM research tree. Okay, I got all my wheat. I still need a crap ton of glass. Let's go ahead and throw crap into this. Boop, 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 boop. Just need those motors. Got more than enough bronze frames. Switch this over to making stators. You need to make a crap ton of tinned wire for. Well, I just happen to be able to make a crap ton of tinned wire. So back to Handcraft Simulator 2026. Yay! Whee! I'd also like to take a moment to remind you, if you have not already, please remember to smack the crap out of that like button like it owes you money. And if you're new here, smack that subscribe button. I know people tend to forget about those things, so just figured I would remind you. Friendly neighborhood reminder. Alright, let's go up and check the farm crops. A little bit of room up here to put down my sluggy slugs. Probably gonna put them down over here. Alright, production. Slug terrarium. Slug hatchery. They're gonna need the slug hatchery first. No fluid tank or tier is too low. Okay. Humidity module. Need some more bronze pipes. Okay, well, that's not that big of a problem. I can get some bronze pipes. Oh, God damn it. Bronze beams. That's bronze pipes. Okay, and I want to put a T-junction here. No power. Okay, well, that's a non-issue. Missing wire. Of course I'm missing something. There's always missing something. I haven't watched any of the Terrifiers, and it's solely a desire thing for me. Plenty of time, no desire. I don't generally watch horror movies, and it's not, I'm scared. It's just they're boring. I've yet to see a horror movie in the last 10 years that wasn't predictable as shit. And I can deal with comedies and stuff being predictable. I can deal with action movies being predictable. But when a horror movie is predictable, it kind of takes away everything that you care about with the movie. Doesn't help matters. I'm kind of a snob when it comes to movies. Okay. Missing fluid tank. What the fuck is a fluid tank? That's got to be a humidity module. Or do I have to put a buffer tank on the top of this thing? I got a solid input and a solid output. That is huge. It's huge. I have no idea how the hell that slug hatchery is supposed to work. I'll be dead honest when I don't know what I'm doing. Like I said, there's certain things I can stand if they're predictable. Actions, comedies, okay. But horrors kind of can't be predictable, or they're not scary. If you know what's going to happen, it's not scary. The drawback is I'm having to tap into some of my glass for this. No power. Needs 2 slugs. Missing slug. I don't even have any damn slugs. Because all I've got slug DNA. Now it's got power. It just needs slugs. What is up with this missing fluid tank? Missing incubator. How much crap do you need to just get into a slug hatchery? Okay, incubator module. That makes sense. Maybe you have to have one of each of those modules on it just to make the damn thing work. Well, my bronze is all backed up because I have completely filled up my bronze. But honestly, I get rid of 90% of that shit because I've got an alternate recipe that doesn't require all that crap. Yeah. I mean, they can't be all too predictable either. Or they get boring. Got to be a little spontaneous. Whee! Yes, I'm enjoying jumping off into the water. I don't care. It's entertaining. But yeah, I'm. The more I think about it, the more I like the idea. I'm gonna go live at like 10:30 a.m. I'll stream for about 2 hours. I'll take a half-hour break for like lunch, and then I'll be back at 1 p.m. Eastern like normal. And we'll get started with the 1.2 playthrough. Okay, so I got a whole bunch of nuts. First time for everything. Or bolts, not nuts. Obviously, the 1.2 playthrough will be directed towards doing the 14.7 million megawatts, but it's gonna be a hot minute before I even start really going for that because I've got to complete phase 5 because I'm not gonna have any resources left over to work on phase 5. You'd be amazed how many times I've screwed up and accidentally printed the wrong thing in the wrong filament or the wrong settings. Okay. So I have. So then tell me what's. I have the incubator module. I have the humidity module. I need. Temperature? It doesn't look like I got one of those on there. Missing fluid tank. What the fuck is the fluid tank? There's no way in hell it needs a buffer tank before it. Why is it not taking fluid? All right, I gotta Google this. Okay, that's farming. I'm watching a video real quick. I'm sorry, I'm just trying to see what the hell I'm missing here. Could there be a short video, please? Missing fluid tank or tier is too low. Well, if I come down here to the MAM and I go to Power Slugs, we got another one on Twitch. There's a composter, but that takes slugs. There's slug hatching, but that takes slugs. They are thirsty. Fluid tank module. I'm guessing that's what I need, but research parent node, which means I have to get this, which needs white slugs. How in the F do I get white slugs if I can't breed slugs? Another white slug egg. Takes a white slug plus white slug vegetable meal to make a white slug egg. Compounded in. I have some slug eggs. I have some blue slug eggs. We're going to see if I grab those, if I can just shove them in there and see if this works. Maybe it's trying to make violet slugs, which I can't make yet. And that's my whole problem, is violet slugs require something higher than what I can do. I'm trying to do some of this more off-the-wall portions of the mod today. Okay, yeah, there we go. There we go. No fluid needed. And that gives me 2 blue slugs, which I can then put in here. Not enough food, or the quality is not correct. I need basic grain meal, which I believe is made in an assembler. And I might be wrong. It's made in the crusher. Okay. Basic grain meal takes wheat seed and corn seed. Well, that kind of sucks, because right now all my seeds are going into crop production. It was wheat and corn, right? Does anyone happen to remember? Wheat and corn. Yes, I was actually correct. It's carrot. That's corn. Okay. Fall off here. Get some more iron plates. Your package might arrive today. You don't know. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's not going to arrive today, but it might. Need 2 slugs. I put 2. Oh, there we go. I hate when it does this shit. Well, if it's Amazon, maybe you'll get a refund and your product. I love when that shit happens. I mean, it's annoying that, you know, I'm expecting my package, and instead of getting my package, I get delay after delay after delay, but it's nice to get your product for free. And alright, let's go check on that glass. See how we're doing on glass. Even though I need more bronze frames now, because of course I need more bronze frames. I got 1500. I got 1660, so pretty damn close. Nice to see that glass stacks to 500. Two X. Oh, do I not have? No, I got power hooked up to this. We're not going to talk about any of that. We're just not going to talk about that. So, do I have to do like some crossbreeding? To get the weird colors? There's some blue slug eggs. They'll go in here, they'll turn into slugs, and then that's a yellow slug. Where the hell did I get a yellow slug? Where the hell did I get a yellow slug? Oh, there's a chance for it to be. Okay. Where the fuck did the blue slug that was in there go? Do they die after a while? Kind of suck. A yellow slug egg. Couple blue slug eggs. To say I am confused is such an understatement that it goes without saying. The yellow slug egg does not have a chance. Okay, so that humidity needs to be changed. I'm just guessing. Oh, yeah. So I guess I just gotta let this run until. Oh, it's automatically changing the humidity. Hence why I have a humidity module on there. Yeah, that yellow slug went away. Again, I don't know if they actually are or not. I'm kind of just assuming. Okay, that's not the right input. That's not the right input either. It'd be kind of nice if there was a, I don't know, this input is for that, this input's for this, blah, 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 blah. Maybe on... Okay, that is loading them in. And it's a center input for food. I mean, it makes sense. You can only get so many eggs out of each slug. Now that makes sense, right? Hopefully I'm not the only one that makes sense to. Need more corn seeds. And wheat. How do you mean need more slugs? I've got slugs feeding into it. I can just pile a bunch of slugs in it. Okay. Down to could be worse. I mean, honestly, I only want the blue slugs in there. I don't want yellows. 'Cause I'm honestly trying to get a white slug. Definitely multiplying. There's 8 blue slug eggs in there. It's not as bad as you think it is, Casper. It's even worse. And it kind of seems like the more I put in there, God damn it. Well, that's a nice little gabble gabble of eggs there. That's 5 and 5. That's a fair amount. So that's 6 slugs every minute. But I need to use the restroom, so I'll be back in just a moment, guys. Okay, back. It looks like we got a crap ton of blue slugs. 21 of them, to be exact. But it looks like I can only put 5 of in each spot. I don't really want the yellow slugs in there because the yellow slugs give me the chance to get green slugs. I want green slugs, I want white slugs. I should be pretty damn close to having enough glass. Oh yeah. Just need a couple more bronze frames because I had to use too many of them making all the stuff up there. Ooh, a white. I got a white one. Doesn't seem like the white ones and the blue ones want to get along. So maybe I need 2 white ones to make more white ones. But yeah, a white slug. a pretty low chance to get a white slug. Now, what the white slug does, I have no freaking clue. But they will need a different food. They will need vegetable meal, which is made from potatoes, carrots, and water in a cooking hub. So I guess I gotta make a cooking hub. Which unfortunately requires me to make more modular frames. Switch this, boop, boop. Some more screws. Not that many. But I do have everything I need for my research. That has unlocked greenhouse modules, irrigation modules, harvester modules. Unfortunately, those also take brass frames, so you know, I don't have to make enough of those damn things. Or bronze frames, not brass frames. Missing screws. I need more screws. Somebody give me a screw. Quick, I need a screw. Okay, cooking hub. Okay, bring power over. Vegetable meal, potatoes and carrots. Okay. Grab the potatoes. Grab the carrots. Grab a storage bin. Find the potatoes, find the carrots, so I can put them in there. There's the carrots. And there's the potatoes. Okay. Still don't have any more whites. But like I said, it's a pretty low chance to get whites. So I'm not super duper uber shocked that I don't have another white. Okay, all my blue slugs. So I'll put my output slugs over there. Solely because I don't have the ability to put a programmable splitter down, because I don't know where in the tech tree it is. It'd be nice if I did, but I don't, so I won't, so I will, so I... Oh, I'll bet you money I got something figured out here. Yep, figured it out. I know where there's multiple inputs. Okay, so I need one there. Ah, God damn it. Stop behaving itself. that one there. Where the fuck are you? Oh. Where the hell that came from is beyond me. Logistics. Airlift Mark 1. I'm not clicking on that. I'm clicking on the damn splitter. Sometimes this is such a pain in the ass to set up. There. That will send blue slugs into both left and right inputs of the hatchery. Because basically the left input and the right input selects the left and right slugs. The center is food. Now that I've got that figured out, yay! We got a whole crap ton of eggs to come out. Maybe we'll get lucky and get another white slug. Maybe. We'll see. There's definitely another one of those cases where you very much want programmable splitters. Not smart splitters, programmable splitters. Unfortunately, I have no freaking clue where those are in the map. I don't think they're in fix-it farming. They might be here in natural, but I don't know. Probably here on Kylite, but that's a whole kettle of fish I don't really feel like getting into. Minor module crusher. 500 steel rods, which I doubt I have, but the diamonds I probably have. Because in case you forget, I've been making diamonds over here. Wasn't I? No, not over here. Not over here. The closest coal node I was making diamonds at. Yeah. That's it. I've been making diamonds for like this entire stream. Got about 400 of them. So not fantastic, but and now that I have the slopes fully automated, I can kind of ignore them. To a point, it's kind of nice to be able to breed slugs, but also a major pain in the ass. We're going to see how many steel rods I have. I need 500 of them. That one seems like it's probably a bit of a stretch. Remember, steel rods is one of the lower end things I'm making. I'm also tapping half of them into steel bolts. I can definitely say without a shadow of a doubt, steel is a pain in the ass in this mod. That's being nice about it. I have 45 steel rods. Something is fully backed up, and I don't know why. Not getting coal slag out. I'm guessing it's Ganju. Yeah, completely backed up on Ganju. I mean, I agree. I don't disagree with that statement, Casper. Now the way I have this set up is if this backs up, it will flow that way and just go away. So basically, what is needed for steel production will go to steel production. What the rest will go down the toilet, go down the sink, whatever you want to call it. I'm going with toilet. Yeah, but to a point, I don't know. It's one of those tipping points between, is it enough of a pain in the ass that it sucks to play, or is it enough of a pain, or is it barely not enough of a pain in the ass where it's still enjoyable? And it seems to be riding that line pretty freaking close. It's a pretty close line sometimes. Like, are you actually going to go insane playing this, or not? Or is it just going to feel like you did? Hey, I got another white slug. So I'm going to let these blue slugs die off. I'll take them out and I'll put the 2 white slugs in and we'll replace the food. Yeah, but that's not inherently a bad thing. A good game knows there's that line and knows how to ride it. Okay, so we need to put up some of the food I have on me. Which, unfortunately, means I have to be able to find the shit. Yeah, there's the blue. I don't want the blue on me. I want the other food. Which is this. Okay, I'll let those die off. Got a crap ton of eggs to hatch. Which isn't inherently bad. I mean, I got 50 eggs in there, plus I've got a whole slew come out. And hell, there's... So that's a good thing. I got a crap ton of slug eggs. means, theoretically speaking, I got a crap ton of slugs. Okay, 4 stators. I need stators. I need more stators. Stators are steel pipe and tinned wire. Motors. I have everything on me to make. Might have enough to make all of them. Would be lovely, lovely, lovely if I did. I have to add a whole new factory instead of just building a smeltery and sending ingots out. I need an ore processing plant to send the sorted and crushed ore to that. Yep. Modular miner into a crusher into a sorter. I have to get rid of the ganju somehow. Either I would recommend turning it all into concrete, and worst case sinking that, and then smelt the other 2 ores that come out. So I need 1 more stator. Oh, look at that! I have the stator. Alright, there's my 25 motors. Boop. And that gives me the hardened mining head, industrial storage container, pipeline Mark II, finally the fucking water extractor. That gives me the Big Ben. Best part about visiting London is going to see Big Ben! Casper hates that joke. Still got a crap ton of eggs here, and I'm gonna let all these eggs hatch. Yes, I'm very well aware the clock is called Big Ben. I don't care. Okay, so a pair of white slugs guarantees me white slug eggs. Not enough food. That's vegetable meal. I think we should adjust the temperature. White slug egg. It doesn't say what the temperature is supposed to be. Yeah. I am way too lazy to try to figure this out myself. 40. Okay, we'll let it come down to temperature. Alright, that's got him breeding. Thank you, Pyro, as always. Look at all these eggs that are still backed up. Not to mention, the fact there's still 50 in there. Oh, it did say it. Okay. I would very much like to get a couple of the harvester modules. Means I need a shit ton of bronze frames. So let's get those cock-locked and ready to rock. Now, I do need a bunch of stators, and that's what I'm currently making. We got about 2 minutes left of making stators. I have never used a chamber heater. Printing ABS. One thing you can do is allow the bed to heat up and put a pause so the bed stays at a nice high temperature for X number of minutes before you start printing. Kind of helps heat the chamber up. I do it on my Vorons just because, that thick as hell aluminum plate they have. I'm also a big believer in hairspray. Even when I'm using like PEI beds, I still give them a nice little spritz of hairspray. Ain't nothing quite as nice, the smell of overheating hairspray in the morning. Guaranteed to wake you up. Rid all those seeds. I don't actually need them on me right now. Okay, we're done making stators. Go back to bronze frames. Those bronze beams. I need bronze pipes. Boop. Yeah, it can still be useful to make sure that you're balanced on your heat. Okay, highlight. I don't even have. I got the diamonds. I just don't have the steel rods. Not that it really matters. Miner module crusher sounds good. Alright, let's go see how my slugs are doing. Ooh, look at them white eggs. They got to burn through all the blue eggs before it'll even start doing anything with those blue ones. Or those white ones. Yeah, that too. So about 6 minutes left on hatching the blue eggs. Unfortunately, I can't read those numbers, but it looks like it's 0.25% for white. So 1/4% to get a white egg. Okay. Is it by chance that you printed a banana? Does it look like a banana because it is supposed to be a banana? Because if it's supposed to be a banana and it looks like a banana, then yay, congratulations. If it's not supposed to be a banana and it looks like a banana, I'm sorry, something fucked up. Something did not go right. Back in the day, I used to cut down a lot of 2x4s into 2x2s, and I still have this 2x2 that I cut years ago, solely because it started warping, and it's a pretty nasty warp after all these years of living in my pretty humid basement. I keep it just for shits and giggles. More giggles than shits. But. Okay, so I need to put some more bronze ingots. I need to make some more bronze ingots. But that's not that bad because I have a whole bin of tin over here. Yeah, the boat board. The one down in the printer room. Okay, so that's 24. That should get me at least one of these set up to auto harvest. I think it's potatoes and carrots, because I want the food for the white ones. Yeah, potatoes and carrots. Now there goes potatoes automatically harvesting. We're down to 13 blue eggs. I've not got another white. I'm very curious to know what the what other ones you can hatch other than whites. Because there's a lot of different slugs in this mod. That's the worst thing is the leaves auto harvest as well. You definitely, without a doubt, need to have programmable splitters. Yeah, no, English, please. Farm simulator? Satisfactory farm simulator. Okay, in the ma'am. Okay. Looking through the I'm looking through the wiki trying to find where smart splitters are. Or programmable. That's priority mergers. I don't want that. I don't think it's on Kylite. Rate splitter. Oh, it's under the it's under Caterium. Yeah. Get the get this, which takes cobalt. How the fuck do I get cobalt? I'm guessing cobalt's probably after I complete phase 2 of the space elevator. So it's going to be a hot minute. I don't think I'm getting there during this playthrough. Okay, humidity does not seem right. I'm going to dial it way down, which is going to cause it to start dropping. Okay. Honestly, I've seen a lot of games that have free mods by the community that are just mind blowing. Okay, so with this, I can get with the white ones if I can get this dialed in correctly. I have a chance. Whites are going to be my severe chance. Then I will have a chance for a turquoise, not a blue, a turquoise, a lime, and a purple. Try to stay insane. Yep, yep. Good night, Drac. Okay, so 42 degrees Celsius, 40% humidity for white ones. Ooh, it's white. Where's the next one? Right there. Yeah, yeah. And if you use the L button, you get the in-game wiki codex thing. L is the mod one, N is the base game one. Once you dial it in, it'll say it on this. Humidity 20 to 40%, temperature 32 to 42. Time to hatch 10 seconds. Grab me these, shove them over here. Okay. We got 2 slugs on each side. We're gonna. Seems like you get basically 2 eggs out of each slug before they die. Of course, it's possible I could have literally just looked over here. Since I had already bred them, I should have already had the humidity and shit over here. But whatever. Hey, we are officially breeding sluggies. Sluggish. Let's see if I got the other bronze frame so I can get my carrots on auto harvest. No, I don't, because I'm out of bronze pipes. Let's fix that problem real quick. Right there. Right, ding dong there. I found them. Takes me a minute sometimes, but I found them. Where's those ingots? There it is. Make some more bronze pipes. The biggest problem is literally, I have to get cobalt to get what I want, which is down here in Aravite. I need that, but that takes cobalt. I ain't anywhere near ready to make cobalt. What are you guys set to? Making cable, making Caterium plates. Okay, well, this does not need to be there. We will set this to quick wire. Okay, we'll set this to make Caterium rods. Check out my sluggies. Sluggish. Slugger. I'm out of slugs again. I'm out of eggs. But I got 12 slugs to feed back in. I went from 2 to 4 to 12. It'd be kind of cool to get a turquoise or a green or a purple. I mean, obviously purple, who cares? Okay, so they're back to breeding. Should actually be a couple, probably one in each one. That should be a fair amount of eggs. 10, I need 6 more. I need 1 more. Okay, gotta make some quick wire. John Wickwire. Please don't kill my dog, John Wickwire. How's that for a shitty joke? Kinda wish Farm Sim had some of this shit. Holy crap, that's green. Anybody else want some neon? I got a lime one. Look, I had twins. Twins, Basil, twins! Jack's gonna be upset he missed that one. That was a kind of low chance. Actually, from what I can see, that's the lowest chance. Because that looks like 0.5 for a purple. That was a damn bright colored slug. Why are you in my factory there, Bean? I mean, calling this thing a factory is kind of a stretch. Alright, so I need to go grab some more steel beams. Cable. I don't know, I'm not licking the slug. You can lick the slug if you want. God damn, they must have radiated the crap out of the apples up there in Alaska if you think that's what an apple looks like. That shit was uranium orange, or green. Uranium orange. Pretty sure that slug climbed out of the uranium waste in the last playthrough. It's the Toxic Avengers. It's Toxie! Gotta bring up trauma films, really. It's been a while since I've seen any halfway decent trauma films. I mean, that kind of goes against being a trauma film to be halfway decent. Ooh, box. What's in the box? What's in the box? I'm just saying, that wasn't apple green. That was a hell of a lot greener than that. That was that neon, fluorescent, freaking radioactive green. I need to go mess up those spooters. I said that hours ago and I never did. Things are still green, so they're not. So that'll give me enough steel beams to get advanced power infrastructure. Ah! It touched my butt. Touched my butt. Just reached up and bit me in the buttocks. Let me get my whack-em stick out. Not that whack-em stick, you pervs. That comes later, after stream. Come here, schmooters! Come here to kick your asses. Can't do it if I can't see you, though. One dead. Ah! It touched me! Mama! Where's the other one? I know it's down here. I smells it. Or is that me? Smell something that smells like shit. Where the hell did it go? Come here, Spooter. Come and take your medicine. Goddamn cave cricket. Alright, got it. I'm the champion. We are the champions. We are the champions, my friends, and I don't remember the rest of the words. I'll own it. I don't freaking know the damn words. One of these days, Casper, you'll have half as much shit in your head as I do, and you'll understand why I don't remember stuff. Okay. Alien organisms. Research. Finally, got those shits done. We need 20 DNA. Oh. I'm gonna smack her. Okay. Over here, grab my wick. Make a little bit more wick wire. And I do mean a little bit more. Just a little bit. Okay, that's all my wick wire. Boop, boop, boop. Those ones are done. Now I just need a bunch of crap ton of stators. We'll go check the slugs and then come back and get those. Wait, boop. Jar of dirt. Davy Jones can't get me. I got a jar of dirt. How many white ones do I have? 32 white ones. Look at that. Look at that line. That progression. They're ghost slugs. Up the little elevator. Down the little conveyor. Alright, now I should be able to go get my bronze framies. Put another harvester module down. Now I can attract the rabbits. Look at all those yummy carrots. Now I would like to, put 2 more up there and, fully automate the whole farm. They're not Casper the Slug. I didn't call him Casper the Slug. Is it the right time for this? The hell? You can only hatch them during the day. That's a little messed up. Oh well, just means, they're gonna keep breeding and making more eggs. Alright. We'll need some more bronze ingots. Make some more bronze pipes. Grab some more bronze pipes. Make some more bronze frames. I haven't handcrafted anything in a hot minute, so that's a positive, right? I'm slowly getting out of a handcraft simulator. I got about 4 or 5 more minutes of making these. Nope, no dark blue ones yet. I got normal blue, yellow, whites, and that one fluorescent neon green. That's it. And like right now, I can't even hatch any of them because it's still nighttime. I wonder. I wonder, wall. What the hell? I want to put another one on. Trying to back up on the slug eggs a little bit there. Yeah, running out of slugs though. I want to go to the lava planet. Probably need to go grab some carrots. What can I do with wheat and corn? Can I make some cornbread? Corn. The only recipe I've unlocked so far is the vegetable meal. Right now I can't do a damn thing with the corn. Right, fix it farming. If I had a shit ton of mycelia. That's corn and wheat and you see, I could make muffins. I had some apples and some wheat and some yosei berry. I could make pies. It's like if I had bananas and pumpkins and wheat, I could make pies. Alright, now I need to make stators. Put all those in there. I gotta make a crap ton of tinned wire. So it looks like it's made in the assembler. So we'll just on the assembler make them. I want to see all the colors. Okay. Fix it farming. Harvester module. Boop. No, they're all fully automatic. Or auto tragic, however you want to look at it. Okay. Is it daytime yet? No. Hurry the fuck up and get... There's the sun! It's up in the sky! That means it's daytime! Hatch, you sons of bitches! Is that not the sun? Sure, the shit looks like a sun. Whee! Boop. I got pretty flowers all around my ma'am. Ow. Went to go itch my nose and I guess there's a rough spot on my fingernail. The world's longest goddamn night. Okay, so all the tinned wire is done. So I can now switch this over to stators, drop those on there. Come over here, grab this tinned wire, shove it in there, and let it make a bunch of stators. Because I need 100. Not to my knowledge. I have never found an in-game clock. How do you make smart plating again? Assembler, rotors, and bronze plates. That's not that bad. Kind of looks like it's becoming daytime. You gotta admit, that looks a lot like early morning. I mean, to a point, I do appreciate the game doesn't get super dark at night, but I need my Fix-It brand watch. Because I got a hell of a lot of eggs to hatch. Other things I can get in the slugs is I can get the Slug Hatchery Tier 2, which includes a time module. But I need 150 white slugs for that. There's also they are thirsty! But I gotta get 150 white slugs for that. Slug Slime Processing takes 500 blues, 100 yellows, which it's like, if it doesn't become daytime here real soon, I might put the blues back in. Because I've only got 171 of them. Now, those little bastards I have fully automated. Like, I can just let those run. Short of the fact that they spit out a yellow, I'm kind of... No, only if they spit out a white, I'd be screwed. Or green. I'd still say that's way too damn bright to be a moon. That's no moon. It's a fully operational battle station. The drawback is that the white ones have to be hatched during the day. That means there's some color that has to be hatched at night. I mean, logic just screams that one, right? Oh, I saw those. It's like, how the hell do I have 143 blue slugs? But those aren't slugs, those are Kerr crystals. And mayhaps, maybes. I'm starting to think it's only nighttime because it knows that I need it to not be nighttime. And it's just doing it to torment me. Now I could do the enriched potatoes. Because now I have... Where are my freaking staters at? 77. I need 97. I don't think I'm getting 97. Okay, so I need more tinned rods. Or tin rods. Come over here to this guy, get those off there, switch to tin rods, give him this. Put those in there. Go get some more wire while I'm waiting for daytime. Now I'd like to remind people, if you have not already heard, I will be going live early tomorrow. 10:30 Eastern Standard Time. So we can do a 1.2 launch party. Who the hell seems like the night that never ends? I will stream for about 2 hours, kind of going over a lot of the new stuff in 1.2. Seeing how much it breaks my 2.4 million megawatt playthrough. I will take a short break for about half an hour, have some fun. Because, you know, my name is Elmer. Oh, I'm probably full on tailings over here as well. Just get rid of all this shit. And then I will be back at my regularly standard operating procedure time zone at 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time to start the 14.7 million megawatt playthrough. Yes. The mod is finished. I'm already on. This is actually a whole new playthrough. I already beat the mod once, and while you were gone, I decided to start it again, just to see how far I could get. And I'm almost exactly as far as I was last time you were in. I'm that good at this game. I shouldn't say that. Somebody's actually going to believe me. Nobody's ever going to believe me in that. The daytime yet? No, it's still fucking nighttime. Stop being nighttime, you freaking jackass. My white slugs won't freaking hatch at night for some reason. I've never heard of a single species on the face of the earth that would do that. Okay. Tinned wire. It's wire, tin rods. I just happen to have tin rods around here somewhere. I don't know where I did that. Here? Yep. No, practice doesn't make perfect. It just makes me a slight bit less bad. Son of a bitch. Will you just become daytime already? Where's the moon? You rising or setting or what the hell are you doing? I'll put my reticle right below it. Ah. That's where everybody went. They went to go watch you and not me have pain in this mod. It does seem to be setting. Got like 70 fucking eggs to hatch. Amaya, when are you not lost and confused? I love you, dear, but that's kind of your default position. A lot of people, it's missionary, but your default position is lost and confused. I don't remember that position in the Kama Sutra, but I don't know. They keep making new ones. Seed extractor offline. Why are you offline? Oh, well. Oh yeah, this is my other seed extractor. The one that was processing the loam and peat. I mean, I think I've kind of got the farming thing kind of sort of figured out. I said it's lost and confused, not me. Yeah, I'm sure you're lost and confused too. Hey, is that the moon or the sun? That's the sun. It's yeller. Does that mean it's daytime? Does that mean my fucking eggs will start hatching? No. Bastard. I just want my freaking eggs to hatch. I want a purple slug. A turquoise slug. I want a cyan slug. So you name it Syntac and feed it into a blender. I am blind. I don't have my glasses on. I keep telling you guys this. I can't wear my glasses and my headset at the same time. I'm not a panda. I'm 3 squirrels in a panda costume, pretending to be a panda. Pretending to be the English language. And I don't feel bad, nerd. I don't think I've only got 5 freaking viewers at the moment. But I also know these These Satisfactory Plus streams. Fuck. I have 18 views in the last hour on this stream. Another 16 on Friday's stream, bringing its total to 833 views. There's been 637 views since it went live. 601 of those is in the last 48 freaking hours. 542 unique viewers. The hell? Kind of feel like I probably need to do some edited content on this. It seems like there's a bit of demand for it. Kind of feels that way. Down there to my cockles. Cockles. Got 80. I want to get advanced power infrastructure done before end of stream. It's still nighttime. What? That is not nighttime. The sun is up. That is the sun. If the sun is up, it is not nighttime. You freaking jackass. Only in Alaska is it friggin' nighttime when the sun is up. But I somehow got 40 plus views during my 2-hour stream, and that was, hey, it might be kind of along the lines of there just really wasn't anybody else streaming that game. I honestly do not expect many views tomorrow because everyone is going to be streaming Satisfactory for 1.2. Like, all the Satisfactory creators are going to be streaming. You can puff up at me all the hell you want, little girl. I'll put you back down in your place. On your knees, where you belong. You tell me it's still nighttime. Hey, look, it's fucking daytime, finally! Finally! Should have switched over to blue ones. There's 4. That takes me up to 94. I need 97 total. I'll definitely get the 97. I got more than enough ingredients here. It's 96. I can understand that. I'm going to solely because, I'm really wanting to get started on my new playthrough. And tickle the red button. And I can start trying to make those. I get a hover back. Yay! Oh, wait, no, I can't because it's 8 p.m. It's time for the end of the Idgits Show. If you have not already, please remember to smack the crap out of that like button like it owes you money. If you're new here, lurking, or something watching this out of the patch and somehow made it through the last 7 hours of me trying to breed slugs and all the rest of the crap I've been doing today, smack that subscribe button. It's free for you, helped me out a great deal. If you're over on the Twitch, smack that follow button. And remember, like I've said multiple times during the stream, I will be back at 10:30 Eastern Standard Time tomorrow for the 1.2 experimental branch launch party. Where I try to figure out how the hell to get onto the experimental branch. And then we'll go through and we'll test out some of the new things, see what all the new stuff is, read the patch notes, basic launch party crap. But until next time, I've been an idiot. Obviously. Eastern Standard Daylight Savings Time. Bye!